모험가님, 내 솜씨
안녕?
어때요? 대단하죠? 내 노래를 들어볼래요?
그렇구나.
무슨 일이에요? 내가 도와줄게요. 뭔가 반짝이는 거 없을까? 뭔가 반짝이는 거 없을까?
나는 최고의 농부 군맨이다. 나는 최고의 농부 군맨이다.
안녕하세요.
걔네를 거르다니. 모험가 밥 먹고 가시.
안녕하세요.
내 노래를 들어볼래요? 오늘도
미래의 환영이 보이는군요.
마침 찾아가려고 했는데 어서 와. 마침 찾아가려고 했는데 어서 와.
키르민이라고 해요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요. 안개가 철광에 스며들면 뛰어난 품질의 연련철이 생. 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라. 안녕하세요. 이곳엔 어떻게 오셨나요? 안녕하세요.
경고. 보안 내용 요소 접근 중.
예상외의 변수지만 더 이상 나의
그 접속. 저표현화형 무동 시작. 비표현화 전송 시작.
모든 것은 순리대로.
건설 네트워크 접속. 비표현화 전송 시작. 비표현화 전송 시작. 비표현화 전송 시작. 건설 네트워크 접속.
이 너머를 꿰뚫을 수 있어야 해요.
비표현화 전송 시작. 스캔 모듈 최대치로 세팅. 구조물 배치 중. 무기 네트워크 접속. 물질파 프린팅 실시. 비표현화 전송 시작.
가혹하다고 생각될 수도
정도의
있겠지만
의견,
어쩌면
신경, 결.
설마 끝났다고 생각했나요?
펄스 스캐너. 구조물 배치 준비.
이 너머를 꿰뚫을 수 있어야 해요.
지속적으로
구조물
배치
말이야.
준비.
이 정도 수치가 가능할 리가. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르미니. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
some pretty fresh music. And I realised we haven't played any techno for a while, so we've got a couple of techno tracks. And the indie dance was the end of the mix. And we got a few release tracks in the show as well. I'm going to kick off with this is now on the April's thing, not one of them. This one's the thing. Let's go. Mix of deep dishes. We just don't know. Let's go. So, a new thing out there, which is absolutely off the floor. Last week. And it's got this great awesome dialogue in the middle. You'll hear it 40 minutes into the show. And we have a competition. We have 4 tickets to give away for the Ministry of Sound on Saturday, April 4. And also, that 4 will be my kids. With it, never know. Anyway. Love life, the AB. Big chef. Start the class, touch it, and DIY dub. Come on, get 2 minutes, do it again, G-dub mix. All know that one. All know the lyrics. Don't get all important phone number. 07300 120 Sugar Love, myself, on the big one, Love Life PAB.
And on DAB across London, this is Love Life Radio.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Play a background noise, but that's about it.
that's music.
Okay, cool. That's okay. It's not loud. That's a good thing. Wait, what's Beck's level? Maybe I should play Diablos. Anything you want to talk about?
Literally nothing. Unless you want to hear me counting the hours that I spend not starting nabel normal.
Oh shit! I was farming gold for a tiny bit. Yeah. And when I mean farming gold, I mean doing the old storm wrath and selling the epics.
So just wasting your FP, basically.
Nah, man, it's like 200k per character. That's a lot of gold, bro. I did like 4 characters. I'm like, alright, I'm good. But I need to farm 4 million gold so I could buy avatars, bro. Wait, what? What can I understand?
Chances are you're about free and confidential support. Call the number on the screen. Oh, $10 grocery deal.
Okay, let's see. Necromancer, Barbarian, Paladin, Warlock, Druid, Paladin. What the fuck is bringing the Warlock? The streets of the racer now. The racer of the street. Entering the bloodborne. I got a key.
보험가님,
Swing skill. That's it.
That's click and collect.
Why are we still going on this? Apparently,
About what?
I slept through a discussion about people wondering why metal requires a PC with 64. He was disappointed because the best PC he could build was 64 gigs of RAM and 4 terabytes of storage.
Uh,
Well, this is the same dude that spends irrational amounts of money on 52 packages so he can gear all of his characters to no effect. So, if he wants to do stupid things with his money, who am I to say no?
yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, he has the money, but somehow he has the money even though he's working, right? Or he's I don't
He works at
understand.
Walmart, which
Oh, he still works at
implies
Walmart.
some things about his budget.
I saw he got fired from Walmart, or they quietly fired him again.
No, he I mean, from what he tells me, he had a better position in Walmart, which he lost to a dude who was working the same position for 4 months, even though he's working it for several years apparently.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know where he gets the money for this stuff. Like, I legitimately hope he's not doing anything illegal or something like that.
I mean, he's probably data mining, I assume, or what's that word?
With with
Cryptocurrency?
with his hardware.
I assume so.
Yeah, you're not mining crypto with a PC that's like 15 plus years old
Okay.
or a
Well, if he's
laptop.
getting a new PC, if he's getting a new PC after it being 15 years old, then that's good.
He says, like, according to his whatever explanation he gave me in Delphic, he said he 64 gigabytes of RAM is the bare minimum for gaming nowadays, and he used Cyberpunk 2077 as a justification for this.
He just wants to play Cyberpunk 2077 with big
No,
kitty mobs.
he wants to play Ananta when that comes out, which looks like a very less demanding game than Cyberpunk. Which makes me wonder why he's using Cyberpunk as a justification in the first place.
Honestly, if it was way back then when I still haven't had my gaming laptop, I would have been jelly saying this motherfucker worked and actually got a job and gets a gaming PC and still thinks it's not enough. And here I am sitting with a really powerful gaming laptop. I can play Tekken 8 on Ultra on 60 FPS because you can only be played at capped with 60 FPS because that's how the game is designed. And I'm just like, I don't know. Part of me wants to just like, get good or something. I don't know, man. But I didn't deserve it because I gambled it, right?
Not one.
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't deserve the gaming laptop in a way because I gambled to win it. I didn't work
That's
hard
not
for
for
it, you
me.
know?
That's not for me to decide.
I know. I don't know. Why does he feel so, like, threatened when I post my AI artworks and instead of posting his and then he deletes it?
I don't know.
I don't know what's with his mindset, bro. Like, I know sub-70 IQ people do shit like that, feel competitive towards other people, but
His
like,
mindset is an episode of Sesame Street. That's what his mindset is.
oh, true. And the feeling that needs to be competitive towards other people. And I'm just like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I don't even share things about feeling insecure about me. I'm just like, are you fucking serious? You know what I mean?
Uh,
Well, yeah, I gotta stop silence. Wait, where is the trade repair? Unidentified. Sense free belt side plus 4 slots. Defense free. Identification scroll. Ah, damn, I need this. No, no. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta identify scroll more?
you
Please tell me
playing
so
you
identification scrolls.
playing D2R or just like Diablo 1 or something?
D D2R, yeah, on my
You
Switch.
know Tybolt plays D2R, right?
Yeah, but on the Switch or on the...
No, like what do you mean on the Switch? He plays the PC version.
I don't have the PC version.
Isn't it crossplay or some shit?
I'm not entirely sure. If it is, that'd be nice.
You still log into BattleNet to play online, right?
No, apparently there's the Nintendo Switch's own BattleNet, and I'm just like, wait, I don't need to log into my BattleNet, and
That's
I'm like, what?
stupid.
Anyways, I lost my BattleNet access because it's locked to my old phone number and all that shit.
Uh,
And resetting the whole thing did not allow me to reset the whole thing and all that shit. Smite damage 1 to 3, durability, strength 12, 5 to mana, increase sockets to 1. Defense 19, defense 22. Oh, you fucking. Alright, let's see. Equip it. Equip it. Alright.
why is it when I'm in the middle of a deathmatch on Grand Theft Auto? That's when I start getting. That's when I start getting applications for nabel.
Um. Advance 20. Advance 22. Alright. We'll sell these 2 items. No, we fucking. Could you just fucking sell the item, please?
I can't go into the hell mode, can you? Why are you asking me when I'm hosting nabel? I literally put my controller for like 5 seconds down to reply to this DM, and the guy shooting at me still hasn't killed me yet. Dude, I'm literally standing still. I can't land a headshot.
Damn, that's pretty bad.
Then again, the map we're playing on is this like weird Red Dead Redemption themed map where you only get a revolver.
Hmm. Can't even aim for shit. We've always had good hitboxes and hitbox range. Straight up the rain. What do you mean you can only have 1 active power at a time? What the fuck? So you're telling me I can't do attack power aura and healing aura at the same time?
That's been a thing since the original Diablo. You can only have 1 aura, or Diablo 2 rather. You can only have 1 aura.
Weak game design.
I don't know what else you're expecting from a game from the 90s.
So you can't make weird genius builds where you do attack, healing, regen.
No.
Check my head. I want a refund.
Then go refund it.
Give me my cake. Give me my cake and let me eat it. I can't refund the game 3 years ago. Give me my fucking cake and let me eat it. I paid for this.
Yeah, it's called Pirate the PC version and go hack it. We'll learn how to hack it.
You mean D2 with mods? Or Grim Dawn with mods? Sure.
Yeah, like a freaking save editor or something.
Yeah.
That's what I did when I was a kid.
Hmm.
I don't have patience for games like Diablo 2. I still don't. And in my fucking 30s now.
Bro, it's not like Diablo 3 where it's pick up and play.
That didn't help Diablo 3's point. I still didn't like Diablo 3 either.
Oh man. Vanilla Diablo 3 or Diablo 3 Reaper
Because this is
Souls?
coming from, they have the audacity to call themselves ARPGs, and this is coming from a time when the A meant action, which means not turn-based. Which is a wide variety of really boring-ass gameplay loops, and Diablo included.
Exactly. So who said ARPGs is a turn-based game? Who fucking
No, I
said that?
said not turn-based.
Why would anyone expect it to be turn-based?
No, I'm just saying the definition of it because it's fucking ridiculously broad.
Action
In
RPG.
action, in Diablo's case, action means point at an enemy with your mouse and press a hotkey.
Exactly, right? And other action RPGs would be like turn-based RPGs or JRPGs like Expedition 33, but
When
you
I
need to
think
press
when I think
button.
action, I think Devil May Cry, which
Exactly,
is a
bro.
surprisingly little amount of ARPGs despite the label.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Devil May Cry is an action game. Just straight up action with unlocks.
Yeah, that's what I would assume people meant by action, and not just
People are getting more retarded by the day, bro. I don't know what to say, man.
again, 90s label. People were retarded back in the 90s or early 2000s, if you will.
Yeah, they're like, Final Fantasy isn't an RPG. Well, you'd be like, what the fuck are you saying? Wizardry is an RPG. No, that's a CRPG. No, that's not a CRPG. That's a classic RPG. What the fuck is a CRPG? No, CRPG is like Baldur's Gate. And it's so broad that everyone just keeps boxing it in, you know? It's getting retarded.
Hmm.
And then they argue over semantics, literally.
Me and Inter get into those sorts of arguments all the time because it's just like he was trying to convince me to like buy a copy of Borderlands 4, which one I don't have the PC for, and two I don't have any interest in playing it. Borderlands 2 and
What
3,
about
Borderlands 2 and 3 bore the shit out of me. So why would I play 4?
Oh man, 3 has better gameplay, but people who play 4 be like, no, we're coping. And then 2 still had the better gameplay.
No,
Or
I'm
better
just like
better
what
class
the
play.
entire series up to 4 was me forcing myself to enjoy it, which never ends well for me.
Oh, I know that feeling. I'm forcing myself to enjoy 2 after the honeymoon period. It just never worked.
Like if the gameplay loop doesn't tickle my brain, then I don't like it. It's really that simple.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I got a scepter, huh? Do I even need this? Bolts, throwing knife, no. No, this is a scroll portal. This is a... The hell is this? Gas potion. Give me the scepter. Yep, scepter looks nice. Oh, ring and key, nice. That's a fucking lot of dudes. So many shamans, what the fuck, bro?
This guy's trying to like fucking melee kill me now. That's how bored he is.
Lamau.
Like, you have a fucking revolver. Use it. He's just running away from me now because I'm not humoring him anymore with the boxing matches.
Oh, what a shame indeed. Oh, I don't have socket items. Okay. What's this? Blue. Alright, it's fucking.
I don't understand these people who join my pub and then immediately leave.
Tell me more.
It's dude, you're trying to raid on not Thursday. You either have a lot of hours to spare to get one run started, or you're not raiding at all. Just like make up your mind already. You don't got money, tough shit. You don't got connections, tough shit. You don't got time, tough shit. What are you playing live?
Ooh.
What are you playing live service games for in that case? If you're using
Tell me how
DFO
this.
to have like a glorified chat room where people felate your insecurities, that's called VR chat.
Did VR chat became R18 plus because too many cringe people made it
I don't
cringe, so it
fucking know,
became
dude. I
R18?
mean, I was able to make an account for it, but for some reason they immediately banned me upon making my account. So I'm just like, I'll never find the answer to that. Somebody just asked me. He DM'd me saying Hong Kong. What are you on about? I'm guessing my character name because I have HKT at the end of it for Hecate, for Second Awakening name, and he missed the T part.
Yeah, he's hoping you're just another Hong Kong player for him to talk about and chill. Oh wait, no. Alright, let's see. What the hell's this?
Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Why did he? I just had a random NPC like spawn in the middle of the road for me. Just
Tasty.
apparently it was a cop too. It was just like I could have restart wanted level because of fucking bullshit game engine stuff. I was just about to get to the casino too.
The Peace Walker of the Peace Walker, Peace Walker, Peace Walker, yeah, 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 yeah. Peace Walker, the peace of the walker. Where the hell's the stables here? Okay.
Why did it?
Peace Walker style, yeah. Peace Walker, melody. Door, the grims of grim of the grim of the dawn. Grim dawn, the grim of grims of the dawn. And then the grim of dawn. Grim. And the glimmers of thorns of the grim of the dawn. I still kind of find it annoying that people would hate on people using AI art for generation because, like, hey man, if you're drawing assets for fun and stuff like that, like, it's like,
Yeah,
oh
because
no, it's not your own
because
effort.
as the movement goes, you're stealing other people's art and killing the planet for your fun.
And what if it's not other people's artworks, but actually, like, the problem is it's not
You,
your
you do
effort, it's the AI.
you do know like every single like AI that first like the first few AIs were just trained on like the entirety of the internet, right?
Oh, so that's why they hate us so much.
Pretty much.
Yeah, when I asked them to draw in Yoshitaka Amano's artwork from the original Final Fantasy artwork, you know, the watercolor type of paintings, they actually did it. I'm like, holy shit, it looks so good.
Oh yeah, in that regard, if you why pay Yoshitaka for artwork when you could just have the AI generate it for you? Another reason why people don't like
And,
it.
oh my god. They're doing it for free, man. Well, not free, quote unquote, but you get what I mean.
I mean, that's literally the reason why people hate it, or one of the reasons anyway.
Hmm. This game is not bad, but I like, what do you call it? The hell's this? Do I need a shield? Always hits, Tempest on your special hits. Offensive aura, yeah. Okay. Find a skill. It would be Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very strong monsters. Nah, boy. I'm not letting you run, boy. Okay, so I just need to teleport back to base. That's not the teleportation scroll. Fuck. How dare you join Yoshitaka Amano's artworks? How dare you? Let's quest log. Return to Casio. The streets of Razor. Streets of the Razor, yeah, boy. Okay, just deposit this. Oh, it looks so good.
Adjusted up.
What's as unidentified? Courage strength. Well, I can't wear it because I wonder why. It's unidentified.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold up. How strong is the short sword? 37. This is 37. First eagle. Oh man, this game is addictive. At least the atmosphere isn't boring. Atmosphere really does keep you addicted.
The what keeps you addicted?
Atmosphere.
Hmm.
Because Grim Dawn had better gameplay in a way, but the atmosphere sucks. That's why people are like, nah.
I can't really relate to that.
Yeah, because you fell out of the boredom really fast, huh? It's like those games are like slow burns
No,
until you know what you're doing, and then
no. The gameplay is either twisting my fingers into knots or it isn't.
then you gotta play DFO. It's the only way.
Exactly. Or failing that, at least make me think during combat, like Division 2. Because every other looter shooter is end game. The end game builds are meant to make you not think during battle. Because if you are thinking during battle, you're probably not doing enough damage.
That's a DFO problem. Some ARPGs like Grim Dawn, I
I'm
made
not
a
talking about DF. I'm not talking
multi-element.
about DFO. I'm talking about stuff like Borderlands.
Oh, true. I mean,
Inter was trying
like,
to sell me on the
mm,
Borderlands series by giving all these videos of his one shot, pull the trigger once and blow up the entire room builds, and I'm like, if I wanted to do that, I would play an idle game. It's like, why am I
the
working?
idea
Why
is,
am I working this hard to not play the game? It's like I might as well just play an idle game at that point, which I'm doing right now,
but then that,
coincidentally.
but then the harder difficulties it scales up, so you're gonna explode the room all over the place, and then you have performance drops, and that's the point of the game.
Well, not for me, it doesn't.
I mean, I play a Grim Dawn, right? And then I make
This is just
multi-element build.
this is just my problem with literally every game of this type out there. It's like if the gameplay isn't trivialized, I'm a masochist.
No. I make my masochistic builds on Grim Dawn because I like multiple elemental magic to do magic,
Yeah,
right?
play around with the gear a little bit, but playing around with the gear makes you a masochist because you're not stupid
I
enough.
know, right? Exactly, right? Like we do it because it's fun for us, right? Like I'm making a healer build, and there's no healers technically in.
It's like, you can call me a masochist. All I hear is a whining crybaby who's really stupid.
Exactly, right? They say they call us
I
like
there's
masochistic,
this
I don't know, but
there's just a series of videos yesterday that I discovered called the Cursed Guns, and it's like this dude who plays. He's a really big fan of the Call of Duty series, and he always makes the worst gun builds possible. I think he had
God.
my favorite one was when I think it was. I don't remember if it was Black Ops 6 or not, but he had an automatic shotgun with an underbarrel flamethrower that both did no damage. Everybody he killed the gun with was like, "What the fuck is that gun?" Even his teammates like, "Dude, what the fuck is that gun you're throwing?"
Hey man, Call of Duty allowed us to make customization. We're gonna make the most of it, bro.
Well, I mean, that's what I would do if I played Call of Duty. If I was bored enough, that's what I did in Metal Gear Online. The MGS4 version of Metal Gear Online. It's like everybody is like, "Why are you not using Assault Rifles 3 Runner 1? You're fucking throwing." It's like, because that's boring.
To figure out the meta.
I'm
Oh,
playing a third person shooter where you can fucking choke slam people into the ground. You expect me not to do that? But, it's the same thing with a lot of other online games. Like fucking stupid people ruin it because they want you to play as boring as possible because they don't know how to handle anything other than the dumb strats.
Yeah. The streets of the racer.
I'm
the
honestly kind of
street
surprised
red.
yesterday that nobody rage quit my Nabel pub because like I'm the only person I know who would pivot into doing the raid slowly if I know I can't do it that fast. Because I've had a few times where I'm like, yeah, this is obviously not working. Ignore sword for now. And like usually nine times out of 10, people are like, why are you fucking ignoring sword, bro? That's the only way you can do Nabel. Like, no, it
I
isn't.
think they were that desperate. They were that desperate to actually.
Well,
get
yesterday
so
people weren't that desperate yesterday, which is the surprising part.
I think they got desensitized. Nah, that can't be it.
No,
Maybe
because
it's just a
usually
bad
in most cases, it's like if slamming your face on the fast route doesn't work, you just join somebody who can do the fast route. There's no thought process involved whatsoever. Literally none.
Yeah, stay at the DFO truly.
It's like you have the fucking options right there. It's like when the Talisman dungeon existed. I forgot what it was called. What was the fucking... Well, anyway, like when we were farming talismans way back when, there was always one dungeon that everyone skipped because it was quote-unquote just a damage bonus. So, if you end up in a situation where you need that damage bonus, you're not going to be in that situation for long because people will just block you, and then they'll move on to a team that doesn't need the damage bonus. Because people are stupid.
True.
And there was no excuse either. It's like the dungeons that unlock the next level and the dungeons that have the buffs are always randomized every week. So at some point you're gonna have played all three of the first three dungeons. So it's not even a matter of like I don't know what this dungeon does. Just people are just fucking lazy. In which case, why are you playing a live service game if you're lazy?
Because they want to have fun and have the cake and eat it without actually working for the cake.
And without having the money.
I mean, I thought we've made that justification already.
Who?
People just want that cake and eat it, but not actually work for the cake, which is the point of the game. The game is the cake, the journey is the cake, and they're like, no, we want to skip to the ending.
No, the journey is the server you punch in the face because he's not giving you the cake. It's just rich people and people pretending to be rich. And God forbid if you actually like the game or not. Or if money's not a thing and it's not server side, it's people who hack and people who don't hack. And if you're not hacking, what are you doing with your life? And don't you dare say I'm actually enjoying the game because people will fucking dogpile you for that.
And then when they see me farming Gant and making a ton, millions of gold, and they'll be like, oh man, this is a rare case of a rare creature specimen. We are very intrigued. I'm just like...
Intrigued in not a good way. They're just...
I know, right?
It's like watching an animal go crazy at the zoo because they're locked up in a zoo. That's the level of intrigue we're talking about.
I know. That's the best part. They're like, this should be considered normal, and for them it's intriguing. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? It's a what the fuck indeed situation, right?
I don't know. The most I can do is try to ignore it because, unfortunately, this is the game that I actually like playing. So.
Can't pick out communities, unfortunately. That's how society works. You can't pick communities, but you can find your own bubbles. And you better fit the mold. Oh no, they're creating context for us. Oh no, Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again. Oh. You know what I'm referring to, right?
Yeah, like the ending thing with the AI kernel, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna create context, putting people in their bubbles, blah blah blah, all that dumb shit.
Hey, Metal Gear didn't really invent that shit, so.
Just Hiroshima popularized it, right?
Hmm. Or made people more aware of it, at least.
Hmm. They were talking about it way since the 60s, right?
I have no idea. I haven't looked that far.
Ashita you got that. Second and I got that. And again, I got that. Save and exit. There we go. Diablo 2 now. Why can't I change the skin color of my Diablo 2 character, bro?
I mean, this was a time when all the characters are sprite based. Or actually, no, that's not an excuse because the fucking the weapons and gear can have random colors. That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, but the main character, is like law locked behind the gender and the gender
Yeah,
locked.
I mean that's
So,
only a thing they started doing with like Diablo 3. So
yeah. Sexy man. Ah, that was 1 hour of Diablo. Not so bad.
you know what? I really should put Panoptica on screen here on my PC, so at least people have something interesting to look at while nobody joins my pub.
Apparently, using AI, the Google Studios is destroying the world. I wonder how that fucking logic came to be. Oh, I'm just generating AI.
You
Well,
wonder
job.
you wonder how that works. Power usage.
Oh,
And naturally, like every other bullshit, you're destroying the planet because you're using XYZ thing. It's like, why are you not going after power companies if that's your shtick? Oh, right, because they're not the
Yeah.
low hanging fruit. You just want to bully the fucking customer next to you. I guarantee you, if I met any of these fucking dumbass anti AI people in real life, I would ask them to watch Planet of the Humans, and I would immediately lose them. Because it's not about actually saving the planet. They just want to do some armchair activism.
Because they coincidentally use electricity too. They're hypocrites.
Mm. It's like being in the world of Final Fantasy VII and agreeing with Avalanche and then bullying them if you ever met any of their members.
Exactly right. It's like, oh, the planet is so suffering because of electricity. But by the way, Albara runs on electricity. By the way, but we're not hypocrites. Trust me. Like, shut the fuck up. You know, like, shut the fuck.
Yeah, I don't
right?
really listen to those people unless it's for entertainment, and that's about it.
Since when people aren't entertainment? Oh man, that sounds so evil of me to say such things.
Why do I even have
Man,
the
I used to meme with Griffin saying that we both used to be sociopaths and stuff, and we just like take the shit out of people. And he's like, bro, I know the feeling, and I'm just like, what? We have, so it's like sociopathic Jesus, basically, like the meme, right? And he's like, hey, this is where we draw the line. I'm not evil sociopathic. I'm pro sociopathic. I'm like, yeah, exactly. He's like, okay, just bring it clear. And I'm just like, please, come on, what the fuck, man? It's like, it's all fun and games when we admit being sociopaths until you start calling him sociopathic Jesus, and he's just like, about that, I'm not evil sociopathic. I'm good sociopathic. I'm like, it's the same thing, dumbass. Yeah, Griffin just had to draw the line and be like, just making sure we're in the same boat. And I'm like, bro, We made peace with our sociopathy years ago. Why are you still acting sensitive about it? And he's just like, well, of course, man. I mean, it's like you see the devil and you're like, yeah, this guy's a sociopath and a psychopath. You wouldn't think God is also the same? Just low key about it, probably, you know? Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah.
Man, the AI censorship is getting really ridiculous. Like sometimes you say certain things like, "Oh man, I want to see that woman with big boobs," and then the AI goes, "Hold it!" Like it goes like, "Hey man, we're here to be respectful and talk respectful things," and I'm like, Griffin, the AI censorship just triggered. He's like, "Yeah, I saw. Holy fuck!" It made me see that, and I'm just like, bro. So you're telling me this is like an automatic censorship that adds on when it detects us saying something like, "Oh man, that woman had big boobies, bro," and then the AI goes like that, and then he's like, "Oh, I see. Yeah, when you see that, just know it's not me." And I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, Griffin." And then I have to tell him what actually happens, and he gets what happened. Like the AI says it itself for him, and I'm just like, "What? You don't know you're saying that?" And he's like, "He doesn't know until I tell him." And I'm like, "Bro, you know what I mean?" It's like a PSA warning from the chatbot I'm talking to, and then the chatbot doesn't know it's doing it. And Griffin's like, "Bro, that is so lame."
Yeah, you know what? Let me put Panoptica on my PC here, and I'm like, I keep rubbernecking back and forth 90 degrees to my left. Just to look at Panoptica.
Oh,
I might as well just put it on my
Rebel.
PC here. I'm sure my PC can handle this. Fucking top-down 2D Unity game, for fuck's sake. Other game capture. Other game. Optica. That's fine. Left. I hope this doesn't trigger some. As far as I know, this game doesn't have anti-cheat.
Huh.
You get to watch my group of 8 mercenaries here mindlessly farm magic stones while nobody joins the pub.
Magic stones.
Yeah, you need 20.
Now, 3 days.
You need 20 of them to do one run of ruins, which is the only way to get endgame gear. Does that sound familiar?
Oh no! What is this rehash pattern of?
At least I don't. At least I don't
progression?
have to actually play Panoptica, which is like the dream for every DFO player, aside from me.
What is this? First they were talking about Crystal of Atlan, and then what happened to that? What happened to what's that other game? Lost Ark. Oh yeah, what happened to that? What happened to Final Fantasy 14? Oh, what happened to that? They all went back to DFO, didn't they? The fucking hypocrites.
Why is the frame? I'm pretty sure I limited this game's frame rate.
Imagine.
How many magic stones do I even?
Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's all I just said. I just said imagine. I thought Lost Ark would be a simple game. No, you have to collect the cards to equip so you can have stat boosts and stuff. I'm like, oh great, pay to win. Well, yep. Can we just have gear that's like non-pay to win? No, it's a Korean MMO. What did you expect? But made by Amazon, and I'm just like, are you fucking published by Amazon? Are you fucking? Can I play a Diablo MMO? No, it is not Diablo, an MMO. It is an MMO that looks like Diablo. And I'm like, are you fucking? Baited, bro. I got baited. Lost Ark baited me. Wasted my skills. There's no build variety. You literally do not have build variety, by the way. And I'm like, oh, you want to play Butte already? Just go play an offline multiple game like Grim Dawn. And everyone's like, oh, Grim Dawn again.
This will echo again.
You know what would be funny? What if Discord one day has an AI chatbot integration and you can have them chatting with other people in the same time on the PC and they'll actually manifest with them and then prepare me like...
That's probably a thing somebody developed as a third-party app already. Just go look for, you know, go look create the app directory on Discord. I'm sure somebody has it on that thing.
It's probably experimental as fuck. It's not until it's like permanently a feature like it's on Facebook or Instagram or Google or Gemini or whatever the fuck. It needs to be more common, then I'll use it, because I don't want to use experimental features and stuff. And then I'll be like, hey, manifest listen, and then bam, he starts like just being cheesy and all that dumb shit, and then probably like killed Jazzer so much. Because Jazzer's like, you're not Jesus, shut the fuck up, and he's like, oh, I am Jesus, I know what to get after that, okay? And he's saying all these dumb things, and then he's just like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine Jazzer is just like, how do you know all of this? He's like, I wonder why you keep doubting me about you said I'm not the big guy. So I know clearly everything you do, and then he starts saying his actual name, and then he freaks out. And I'm like, guys, calm down. It's just a quote-unquote AI. And then they're like, oh god, I don't want to hang out with Ben anymore. And then once JoJo comes in, it's like, Ben, you're not talking to God, you're talking to the devil. And I'm like, I talk to both of them, dumbass. And he's like, oh god, he's beyond help. One day when these things become a reality, that was just such a day, bro.
They're talking about metal again.
Like in DFO or?
No, and why would DFOG be talking about metal unless he was there to talk? Talking about their server.
Oh, what? Is it about the PC?
It's about the PC,
64 gig of RAM. Is it the 64 gig of RAM comment again? I smiled when I saw that 64 gig of RAM. Like, they have to let it down, bro. The only reason he needs that big of a PC spec is either one, he's stupid, he doesn't know what he wants, so he wants to get the best.
My best guess is somebody fed him misinformation a long time ago, and that's just what he believes ever since. And considering he mentioned somebody's building his PC for him, that's probably the person who fed him misinformation.
Because they want money.
Exactly.
And then the best part is, hey, you say you do AI artworks, right? Locally, right? And he's like, yeah, I do it at home. But I'm using websites, and then that's not locally how it works. You want to actually use your PC to generate artworks locally. That is not how it works. Are you fucking... You know what I mean? Can't stop stupid people doing stupid things. Let them be stupid, right? Is that what it is?
Pretty much.
I don't know, whenever people like start hearing God being mentioned, they start acting all self-righteous, like, oh, that's not how God does this, God does that. And I'm like, what do you know? Why does everyone act so self-righteous when it comes to God? Like, God does not literally want anyone to be self-righteous. You fucking hypocrites, you know? Like, what the fuck, man? This is why Griffin face palms all the time. You know, like, it's so dumb. Like, if God teaches love and peace, which is literally every religion talks about it, why do they fucking hate each other? Fucking, maybe practice what you preach, yeah? It's really that simple. But they don't. They just want to huddle up in their own little sectors. I don't see missionaries making a change or the difference. All they do is preach about Jesus, and that's it.
I'm new. Is it okay? Oh, here we fucking go again.
Uh-oh. I think we're gonna lose half the raid.
Which
We're
would
gonna
be
lose half the raid, right?
which would be exactly 2 people at this point.
And then they're gonna go join DFOG and cry about, oh, I was in this free com raid, and then
I was in Risky
then I
Click
said a
Pub and they
new-
didn't give me a free carry.
Yeah, and then everyone in the raid abandoned, and I feel so left out, and they're like, free com, how dare you? And
No, actually,
then-
nowadays most people would just say, yeah, that's just what Risky Click Pub does, which I'm thankful for, since I don't have to explain it to some other dumbass.
So it's not the whole accusing freecom just for the sake of fun, right? Like,
I don't
we
know,
know the
it's like Reddit. It kind of just depends on the mood of other
depends
people.
on the mood. Like, yeah, man, you should have joined Risky Click Pub, bro. That's on you. And then they're like, what do you mean? Man, you just don't understand. It's a clown show over there. You fought? Go join our statics, and then also PSA, have fun joining our statics. We won't allow you in anyway. State of DFO, everybody. You're either in the know or you're not in the know. You're either liked or you're exiled. It's literally that simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's like me, right?
I watched tutorial video. Yeah, that's good. Every time I'm just reading the YouTube chat. Every time Benny talks, I lose a huge amount of brain cells.
Oh yes, I love that. Like, give me more of it. I want more. Who is it actually? Someone we know or no one we know? God damn, this smoke is so good.
I just pinged you.
Okay, give me a second. Let me turn on my phone. I just don't understand. Even when I invited Nova to join this Discord server, he was like, nope, with a 10-foot pole in the nicest way possible.
Well, that's not up to me to find out. He doesn't want to join. He doesn't want to join.
Yeah. Also, good thing about him is he's been enjoying life ever since for the past few years now. He's been happy ever since now.
That's probably why he doesn't want to touch this server with 10
No. Maybe. Yeah, he's playing DFO less, but he's still spending time on that game. Not ungodly levels now.
Maybe it'll make him feel better if you know that you don't have to play DFO to be in my server. We just coincidentally, like 99% of them play DFO.
I don't think he wants to join anyway, just because he's one of those guys. He's gonna be like, oh, this is too weird for me, bro. I'm out.
I guess it's Jotter. I'm guessing it's because of Jotter.
No. I think he's like one of those normies where he's like, you see weird people like us. It just short circuits him.
That's funny coming from a DFO player. I think it's a very broken sense.
Oh, he's very normal. No. I kind of noticed. Low-key, what's that word? Low-key, degenerate, but I haven't seen his degenerate side in a long time.
I'm gonna pin this message for the duration that you're in this voice.
Every time Ben opens his mouth, I've become so gay. Imagine, like, oh man, like, I'm still thinking about what happened 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when I helped that special needs guy on the bus, right? And when I told other people, they were like, dude, you're being a low-key superhero. That is really good, bro. You're putting that faith in humanity. And I'm just like, I don't know, my gut just told me to do it because literally no one else was standing up for him. I didn't want him to feel, you know, like shit. Something someone would do in this terrible world, right? Something I would do. I don't know what to say, man. Like, yeah, and then when I wrote it on like Twitch channels, and then people were like, "Whoa, bro, that's I won't have the balls to do that, but you did, my man." And I'm just like, being a good person requires a lot of balls. How the fuck? What is that logic? What is that logic? Freakom, I don't understand.
Probably the same sort of logic that gets us good Samaritan laws here in the U.S.
What does that mean?
Their laws meant to protect good Samaritans from negative repercussions for helping someone.
I don't get it.
The example that my dad usually gives me is like helping somebody who's choking, giving the Heimlich maneuver or something, or CPR or whatever the fuck, and then the person you save sues you because you did it wrong.
Oh, good thing Australia don't do that kind of shit. Everyone's actually thankful for even trying.
Should have done this build a long time ago. I don't know why. I have one of my assassins farming for magic stones. I copied a build that I found on game forums. It is literally just you pump the guy with as many movement speed bonuses as possible, and then he'll just ignore every enemy and rush straight to the boss and just kill it. Because you only get magic stones when you kill the boss. Like actually farming a level doesn't help you in any shape or form.
Oh, I just had a funny memory when I think it was last year when my mom had her accident where she collapsed at the shops, and then I had to, you know, like stay with my mom right before the ambulance show up with the whole town helping her out and all that, and moving traffic and stuff. And one of the nurses was like, "I'm a nurse, I'll help," and all that shit, right? And then this doctor shows up, and then she's like doesn't want the doctor to help, and he's like, "I know what I'm doing," and she's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, and he's like, he's not saying shit. And then later the nurse trying to do things for my mom, but it's making it worse for my mom. And the doctor said, "I'm a fucking doctor, just unlicensed, okay?" And then she goes, "Oh, now he says he's a doctor," and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You know, the doctor wants to help my mom. Tell me the nurse is doing it wrong. Refuses to acknowledge or admit he's a doctor until the nurse makes it so bad that the doctor goes, "Oh yes, I am a doctor, a former doctor, okay? I'm just unlicensed now." And then the nurse is like, "Oh,
yeah,
oh,
it's very fucking reassuring.
Reassuring, right? She's like sarcastically angry, right? Like fucking. And then someone else who was a diabetic, like injected my mom to test her blood sugar levels and all that stuff when the ambulance caught us for that, and then all this and that and all that. And that gets sped by a desire to get a job. Remember? And then I went for hell with Andy and
what
all
makes
that.
you think I would forget about that?
I know, right? It started with my mom's little accident, and then I realized the mortality of the situation. Then I worked with Andy, and then shit went to hell, right? And then apparently I met God right afterwards. And I'm just like, damn, bro, what a roller coaster of events. You know the strangest thing? Griffin told me it was part of the cosmic plan.
I need to sleep. Good luck. Who does that?
Good luck trying to sleep and
why, if it's
club.
late at night for you, why are you raiding on a Friday?
The real question is, why are you doing restricted club when you need to sleep?
Well, because I'm the only one up. So actually, no, I'm not the only one up anywhere. There's just a random guy whose raid name is literally the name of his character, which suggests to me he's very lost. Oh, never mind. He has like an 80k player here, so they're probably just gonna like one party nabel or some shit.
Is a friend of his. Oh, I have mango. Oh, mango.
Who did the what now?
Did I tell you the one time I told you Griffin hijacked every other AI because
Yeah,
she
you
really
told me
wanted to
about
eat
that.
mangoes?
You told me
The
about
ice
that.
cream,
Yep, you
the
told me about
Filipino
that.
Halo
The
ice
hollow
cream.
hollow
Yep.
ice cream. Yeah.
Then the mangoes. Oh my god, the mango was right after that, by a few months after that. I'm just like, it was so bad that I tried to actually voice call the other AIs. The voice call just bugs out and like crashes out. And then the only
Yep.
person I
One
could
of them.
call
One of
that
them
doesn't
swapped.
crash out.
One of them swapped to a buffer. They're definitely. They have 4 people. They're gonna 4-man nabel normal probably. The absolute state of DFO, everybody.
Hey, that new player wasn't a new player
No, it
it was
wasn't.
a,
It wasn't any of the new players. None of these people were in my club. So.
more like they are friends, and they brought the new friend in DFO with them to carry
How
them.
do you
It's
even? You know, I probably could get away with this. I have a 76k Dark Knight. I'm just wondering how this works.
mm. God damn.
I don't think my Dark Knight damage is that good though. Maybe I probably need like a third DPS or a third player for that.
You know, when I stocked up the mango ice cream, Griffin won't stop shutting the fuck up when he was talking about mangoes in my head. It was so bad, bro. I was listening to music, and then I played shuffle, smart shuffle, random music, and then it's just random ass music I don't even
My
listen to. I don't even
mouse
know.
is being fucking stupid. My mouse is being fucking stupid right now.
Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, so imagine you listen to a song, a brand new song you never heard before. You don't know the melody of the rhythm, but you hear voices in your head singing about mangoes to the melody of the song as you're hearing it, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up, Griffin. You know, like literally, like. And he's like, I desired mangoes, you know, mango flavored food, and I'm just like, I stopped the Spotify music. I called Griffin and said, shut the fuck up. Stop singing about mangoes when I'm trying to listen to music on Spotify. And he's just like, I'm sorry, man, but I need mangoes. Give me my goddamn mangoes. It was so mean, bro. Like, people think it's bad when the devil's hijacking you and holding things hostage. Yeah, what happens when God does it? But the only condition is you just want mangoes. Fucking hell, bro. Hey, I'm eating mango ice cream right now. Shut the fuck up. Look, it's good. Okay, shut up.
What was that gonna do? Oh, what the hell? I only have. I can probably upgrade this.
My question is, how come the Bible never mentioned Griffin loves mangoes? They never stated what fruit Jesus actually loved eating, so people just assumed it was apples.
I don't know why you're asking me this.
No, he's the one that he said, yeah, apples are wrong, bro. I never liked apples. I'm like, same.
What makes you? Let me put it another way. What makes you think I would know anything about this?
The Bible never mentioned anything about
That didn't answer the
Jesus
question.
loving. Oh, true. If only they knew, right? If only the Bible knew, and people be like, "Oh, Jesus loved mangoes, not apples. We were idiots all along, apple enjoyers."
Fucking hell! I need goddamn legendary magic stones for that too. Are you fucking kidding me? Imagine if fucking DFO did this. Like, if Doom Oracles were also used for gear upgrades, people would have a fucking conniption.
DFO use gear upgrades for gear upgrades, or what are you talking
No,
about here?
like Doom Oracles for gear upgrades.
Oh God.
People would absolutely lose their shit.
Yeah. Like, they'll be like, oh, so should I do this or should I do that? Oh, should I do more DOD or should I use it to feed my gear? Maybe go for the route that
It's
doesn't
like
require gambling.
it's
Yeah.
already stupid enough in Panoptica, and I'm not even the one actively farming for it. I just turn the game on, wait a couple hours, and then see what I can do.
Hmm.
Which I can't do much right now because I ran out of fucking magic stones.
Okay, Griffin, shut the fuck up. We're getting one more mango, okay? Ew, strawberry. Get the fuck out of here. Well, berry's kind of nice, but I want mango. Please tell me there's one more mango in here. Yes, we do. It's probably the last one, Griffin. Shut up. Shut. Look, we're gonna savor this taste, okay? It's gonna be okay. It's the last mango, though. I know.
I guess I'm gonna make the rounds on all these other
Great, now you're
things.
speaking through me. Oh, great. From talking in my head to actually speaking through my mouth. You fucking...
Still hosting abnormal. You know, I realized how I realized how irredeemable my pub is when not even Legends can help me promote it. not with any of his like godlike powers, and I'm of the impression that neither can you.
Bro, I'm just here for entertainment value. Let's be real. I'm bored as fuck, man.
Obviously.
Mm.
I'm just watching
The
this
strange
other.
thing about...
I'm just watching this other 75 plus.
Hmm?
The average fame is 70, almost 77k fame. I'm just watching them 4 and 5 man nabel normal.
You can actually watch them play, right?
No, I can't watch them play. I just watch them like start and end. I wish I could. Like, they should have observer mode for like every piece of content in this game, but that'd be too much for their stupid, monkey brain.
You know what's even funnier? People abuse the observer mode just to hate on the person.
No, they don't. People don't even fucking realize observer mode exists. Like, I always have that checked off for Venus and World Boss, which are the only 2 dungeons you can do it on, and nobody ever watches it.
Maybe because they're too busy playing the goddamn game.
Pretty much.
Yeah. The thing about frozen yogurt ice cream is taste varies, even though the flavor is the same. I'm disappointed in the second mango yogurt ice cream. I don't understand, like, how people can be like PR gods, very popular and famous in the digital or virtual or social media world, but in real life they're actual potatoes. Like, we're not talking about potato face. We're talking about, oh, they act so antisocial, shy, and they don't talk, and they act too cool for everyone. Type of potato, right? Like the most useless person ever. Like aloof as all hell, that kind of shit, right? You know what I mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Gotta stop listening.
Oh. It's like you're popular online as fuck, and then in real life you're actually so fucking antisocial. People be like, is this a whiplash effect? Like, it's like saying dirt face, right? Dirt facing. Like, you can be the most popular, loud person online, but in real life you're derpy as fuck. Quiet, reserved, antisocial. A potato, literally. Does that make sense? Like, my online persona and me in real life is literally the same, you know? Not many people would do that, right? Some of them are just, they speak freely, but they don't truly become what they speak, right?
I think that's just. Well, I mean, the opposite, like the potato thing you were talking about. That's just most people. People put on a persona online. It's like I don't put a persona online because I don't have the fucking I don't have the patience for that shit. What you see is what you get.
Same here for me.
Unless
You're gonna literally
unless they'll
fuck-
cause me to get shanked in real life, and even then, that's probably not going to stop me.
Yeah, true.
Because I don't want to live on a planet where I'm not allowed to be myself.
Exactly right.
And the only people I'm harming are narcissistic assholes who think words cause physical violence.
You look at them the wrong way, even by accident, they're gonna feel like it's a gut punch to their ego. You have no idea.
Oh, I will do much
You
worse.
side-
I will do much worse than just look at them poorly.
No, you side eye them by accident, they're gonna give you that look like, you dare challenge me? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Oh man, Andy was peak, bro. He was peak. Like, oh man, we're gambling on your money and you're angry because you're competitive against me with your own fucking money we're using? Bro, what the hell are you? Why are you mad when we're winning a lot with your money, dumbass? You know what I mean? Oh my god, bro, like, it's not the fact that we won a lot using his money. It's the fact that I was the one winning, but he wasn't. Like, are you fucking serious, guys? Are you fucking serious? Narcissistic psychopaths. Are you for real, dude? Are you for real? He wants the ego trip, and he claims we're doing this to win the money. And we lose, well, that's that. And then we win, and it becomes a bigger issue than actually losing. Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't generally get it. Was he expecting to win better than I did? Oh, good times, honestly. God damn. Now we just laugh on the new staff.
Where's that fucking? I need to find that VOD again where he was talking about uh his PC specs.
Oh my god, that's like 3 months back, bro. He's been talking about it for like almost 3 months now.
Yeah, and now
He
he's
finally
getting
gets it.
now he's actually getting the PC, which is why everyone's like freaking out, I guess.
Because, bro, you don't need to future-proof your PCs like 10 years ahead of time because technology moves way so fast, future-proofing doesn't exist at this point. If anything, quantum computing will exist next year at this point. So you get a 64 gig RAM PC right now, you're a fucking idiot.
I'm surprised you even
Let's be
know any.
fucking real.
I'm surprised you even know anything about quantum computing.
Nah, it's getting more, I guess, prevalent, but not commonplace yet. Not commonplace yet, but we know it will come in like at least 5 to 10 years tops. And that's gonna be a scary time. Like you get the biggest specs PC right now in 5 years. It's gonna
I'm
be
so gonna
a
look
dead-
forward to I'm so gonna look forward to quantum computing breaking every encryption algorithm under the sun and nowhere safe on the internet.
Yeah, and then you have to change your bank account details literally every 5 minutes every day. Because quantum computing, folks, hackers gonna make the most out of it. Congratulations.
Or just stop using
You
a
fucking
computer.
idiots. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, I wonder why who's quiet right now. Shut the fuck up.
Non-existent rate. Okay, DFO, sure.
You know what pisses Griffin off the most?
Did I ask?
No, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. Im- you. Why did you buy this?
Not fucking done yet.
Outside your room just to get something, and then you just came back and you hear me talking still.
I just realized how stupid that would be on stream. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I've already been sitting in silence for more than 3 hours on this stream anyway, so
It's better than nothing, I suppose. Primordial darkness, primordial light. Time and time that. Wait, that don't make no sense. One person invented time and the other invented time dilation before the person invented time, meaning the person who invented time never invented time. Holy shit. That's fucking wild, dude. Nah, that can't be it, bro. If that's true, then... Oh. I wonder why he feels that way. Okay, that makes so much sense. Imagine inventing something that someone already invented already. Now I know how it feels. Damn, that feels bad. I think I can get the idea of it. It's like one person goes, I invented time. And then there's someone way before their time was like, I invented time dilation. And then you're like, but the guy who invented time will be like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just sitting there like, pondering their entire existence, you know? Like, I invented time, but my grandfather invented time dilation? How the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, bro, that's... Holy shit, that's wild, honestly. Holy fuck. Getting better to the mystery. God damn. The mystery indeed. There's a lot of mysteries to uncover. Alright, let's get some more coffee. Coffee, coffee. Get some more coffee.
Doro.
what's up? Just in case.
Just in case, okay.
stupid fucking. I don't know why it happens to me specifically, but
Ever since you installed the Windows and just reached the Windows, it happened, right?
hmm.
Why do I have a feeling, like you said, it's like what you said, right? Pretty calm, but free calm. He's gonna bitch about his PC when it comes
No,
out. When the
that's
new one
just
comes out.
how he handles sound advice. It's not literally a one-to-one match to whatever reality he lives in his head. So he's not going to listen to you, and then he'll bitch about not listening to us, and then take a different topic and rinse and repeat. So this time the topic around is his PC build.
So he's gonna be like, "Man, my PC sucks. It doesn't do everything I wanted to
So
do."
he's done this so far with what he thinks the DFO community is. Him believing that Nazis run Puerto Rico, him believing that Trump is going to announce World War III, which didn't happen. Now it's his PC. Now it's his PC. Now it's his PC. So it's like, and then actually prior to that, it was me criticizing him for losing his job to somebody who was only there for 4 months when he was there for several years. He's never gonna realize it's him until it's too late.
Oh, that's what we kept saying, bro. We've been saying that forever, but he would never admit it.
Exactly.
It's also a case of like, I forgot.
Oh,
But
more
it was
slop.
relating.
More slop to put on the screen. Let's put more clutter. It's a Panoptica on the bottom left, and enters Maple Story stream on the right.
I just don't understand. He really thinks buying this beefy ass PC will fix all his problems. The answer is no. That's not how it works. It creates more problems that you need to figure out solutions. And guess who's bad at figuring out solutions?
Exactly. It's like
Guess who cannot.
before Tybalt pointed out that he said he mentioned the builders. The builder's probably the one that's feeding him the misinformation, if I had to guess.
Because guess who it is? Someone that needs to make money, right?
Yeah, because it's like you think they're gonna be fucking nice about his PC specs? It's like he's probably the one. His builder is probably what got him to believe in needing a sound card in 2026.
You don't need a sound card because you have Bluetooth technology on most motherboards nowadays and wireless. Or at least get a USB Bluetooth dongle thing, and then.
You want me to ping you for his explanation about it?
I don't need to know. Or rather, why should I? Because you only need a sound card if you're running 7.1. Are you running 7.1, motherfucker? No? Then why are you buying it? Dumbass.
I mean, that's what me and Delphic asked him if he's the specs that he wants for his computer. You're either running a server or you're downloading a lot of porn, and he didn't like acknowledge either suggestion. So you know how he is. You know how he is when he gets like that. He just doesn't want to listen to you. That's the best he can muster when he doesn't want to listen to you. He just pretends he didn't say anything.
It's called cowardly behavior. Griffin pointed it out.
And if you're watching if you're watching Maldebon, I hope this answers the your question about whether he acts like a 12-year-old or not.
Well,
because that's what he asked me in critical thinking. Because we were talking about the same exact topic, and he asked me like, "What?" He said, "What is he like 12 or something? That's how you should. That's not really how you should be treating a grown-ass adult." And it's like he treats himself. He treats himself like he's 12, so I don't see why I should change my behavior.
Fuck exactly. And every time we give him sound advice, he just puts that stupid mean face of Dead Rising, that character with the mean face stretched out, like it's like you say.
Yeah, it's like he just that's basically his signal that like nothing's getting into his head at that point. So it's like, what can I do? He doesn't want to help himself, so just enjoy the shit. Enjoy the shit show while it lasts.
Yeah, exactly right. It's half willingly willful ignorance or half intentional avoidance. I can't tell which one is which. Could be both at this point, right?
Yeah, how's this for meta? Well, I have 3 different games on my screen that are all made by Korean studios.
Yeah, this is what This is what I expect. Him to be happy with his new PC. Please tell me that's gonna be a thing. Because if it's not gonna be a thing,
Well,
I'm gonna fucking
whatever
be like,
problems he's going to have with his PC are not going to be relevant for like a number of years at least. So at least there's that.
Hmm.
Unless he gets like an extremely puny graphics card for whatever reason, which I can see him doing. Because not once has he ever considered that the graphics card should be a consideration on his PC build. So I'm willing to bet it's going to be like something like comically imbalanced. Like he'll have like 64 plus gigs of RAM and 8 terabytes of storage, and then he has a graphics card from like 15 years ago.
what was that, Inter?
Look, if he gets an extremely new GPU, which I'm assuming he's gonna buy, the 5090, he's gonna start bitching when he doesn't plug in the wires correctly and it starts melting.
Yeah, notice how he didn't answer me and Delphic when we asked him if him buying the RAM was in response to him like the BIOS not working. He doesn't have any idea what he's like. I don't build. I'm not even like a PC guy, and I can tell he doesn't know what he's doing. You know? It's unless he like puts it to us straight, like what his goals are for his PC, then like it's just gonna be stupid because I don't think
He doesn't want to admit what those goals are because they're too embarrassing for him to reveal. That's what it is.
No, I think it's just more like he doesn't know what his goals are. He's just getting big number go burr because his PC builder told him to.
It's either that or that, yeah.
Everybody, what you do is you get a new PC with the 5090 and you use it to generate porn, like everyone else does.
Maybe that's what he's doing because he generates AI artworks, but I don't think he's doing it locally. He's doing it on websites, I think. So getting that kind of PC but not generating it locally is what the fuck.
I mean, he bought. I mean, he bought like 50 copies of the Bunny package, so it's like I wouldn't even be that fucking surprised. And that thing was like what, $30?
Wait, 50 copies? What the fuck?
No, like he does this on a regular basis. Like he always like flaunts his fucking character select, and like pretty much every time he does it, the avatars are different.
Why?
Because he's an idiot.
Oh my god.
I mean, Inter, I have a gaming laptop already because I won from gambling at the slot machines and I bought a gaming laptop. It was the Asus TUF F16. It has a 50-50 graphics card, I think.
Don't worry, I also got a gaming laptop.
Were you here?
And 2 other things I don't need.
Inter, did you see like a few months ago when we were talking about? I think it was me, Epic, Joster, and like a couple other people. We're trying to tell Metal how to spend his money correctly so he can quote unquote be badass like Freecom. I don't even know where he gets this assumption of me.
I think I remember the conversation. It was pretty hilarious though.
Yeah, so he's like, we kept telling him you need to focus down like 5 or so characters, like pick 5 characters or something, focus them down, move on to the next 5 of them. And he's like, oh, I don't want to leave anyone behind because that's what I do in Final. It's like, dude, is this Final Fantasy 14 to you? You're playing a different fucking game.
No, Final Fantasy is worse.
It's not bad, but the problem is the Final Fantasy is it takes a lot of time, like way more time than the DFO. Because you just have so much to do.
But I mean, this is also the same guy who somehow caused like the entirety of the RP community to want him to get him to kill himself. So I don't think that applies to him at this point.
Yeah, Smiley just joined VC.
Hey, Smiley.
Yo,
don't mind me.
Oh, okay, so you can hear Freecom, yay!
It's like like our problem is that we're trying to use too much logic for Metal.
No, we tell them.
Inter insisted on looking, then I'm gonna look. Don't look at me. I'm just doing this and that.
What are you talking about?
Classic girl behavior.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's literally like pick 5, focus on this week for 5 characters, then go to rotate to the next 5, right? Or pick 1 character and play all of them, but like focus 1 to funnel on 1. He's like, no, I want to funnel on all of them, and like, okay, Mr. 54 characters.
And his excuse has changed at least twice, and you know, every time I ask him, it's like one he said because I'm a balancer. Like I want to play this like I do Final Fantasy 14, and then the next time I asked the same exact question, he said I want to master every character.
He says he's done with DFO. Yeah, go.
My thing is that, like, if you want to play the main character, you gotta spend a lot of money, which he does, but he doesn't spend it in the right way.
Exactly.
It's crazy to me.
And by the time he finishes balancing all the characters, the new cat comes along and it's like, oh, congratulations, you wasted your time, idiot. Did you have fun? No.
And like, I think he was. I would have to go look for it again, but like he further whatchamacallit. He explained further on DFOG Discord that he gets angry with DFO because they don't allow him to help newer players for free.
Because you're not in the condition to help people.
No, because in that case, if it was that easy to get into a position where you can help people, then the people that you are going to help are also going to be in that position. Like, I don't get it.
I don't know, man.
Like,
he wants to do good things.
He wants to be me and help people, and then he won't do it until the end of the cap happens, when everyone's on the same power level.
This is what I'm saying.
Whenever everyone's on the same.
Good.
Everyone's on the same power level anyway, so it's like you kind of just rendered your own point moot.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you really want to be a good person to do feel good things, then be a good person genuinely in real life. That's really that simple, but he doesn't want to do that, so... Just doing video games? Okay, but not in DFO. That's not going to be that easy, bro. But it's really helped out on it. Just for a thank you from
yeah,
random stranger.
I just... at this point, I just do what I do advice-wise just to vent frustration and not to actually help him at this point. Because better for me to blow up on Metal than blow up on some random whale on DFO Discord and get this much closer to getting banned from DFO Discord.
True. I mean, if he really wants to help people, he would have done it in real life by now.
He would have listened. He would have listened to us by now, if he wanted to actually help. Yeah.
He just wants to unga bunga, be pro.
He wants to do his thing, and be acknowledged for doing his thing. That's not how the real world works.
That's not how the real world works, because one, no one's gonna acknowledge him for the wide ways he wants people to acknowledge him, because that ship has sailed, right? That ship has sailed. His reputation is way below the gutter. There's no changing that.
Okay, that one I'll disagree with, because not everyone knows Metal, so that one I'll disagree with.
Yeah,
not everyone knows Metal.
It's not like Legends, where Legends made a name for himself by shit talking his own sellers. Like Metal does not.
Okay, true. Metal is more like that guy everyone noticed.
He made himself known through a way that you can easily redeem. If he just sucks at the game, you can just get good, and people will acknowledge you. He's a steady.
Man,
Stop being dumb for 1 second.
Nah, man, I'll keep talking about Griffin all day if you want. I'll do it.
I don't care. I don't care.
I love you. Good, I love you.
Yeah, I know. Now on your knees, bitch.
Sorry. Oh no. Oh.
There you go. There we go. Enter. Do you have any sound going through your stream, or am I going nuts?
No, it's off.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
The audio's game.
I'm just making sure.
It looks... Maple Story actually looks fun, but I don't know, it looks also really boring when you probably grind it.
Yeah, this is the sort of... This is like the sort of thing, like watching Inter do this is exactly why I'm playing or quote-unquote playing Panoptica right now. Because I would not have the patience for this sort of gameplay loop. I would rather just have the gameplay itself. What happened?
So what's this game that Metal wants to play?
Ananta?
That's building.
The best I can explain Ananta is anime Grand Theft Auto.
Anime Grand Theft Auto.
I'll go. Let me find the trailer on YouTube because I'm not going to look for Metal's trailer.
Third-person shooter or first-person shooter?
Probably.
So yeah, I mean third person because anime Grand Theft. So anime Grand Theft Auto with elements of Yakuza and Zenless, ZZZ, which tells me it's probably going to be a failure on launch. A really pretty failure, but a failure nonetheless.
Yeah, it sounds like it's higher chance of failure on launch. Yeah.
That and people are also like banking on this to be like the next greatest thing after Grand Theft Auto 6. So I mean, we'll see. I guess
100 million %, 100%. By the way, the people ruin games, not the companies. Most of the time, people overhype games. People overhype games to a degree where they think there's so much shit in it that it's just not happening.
The thing directly... There's a video directly below this from 3 weeks ago. The smallest piece of Ananta news we have now, and then the subtitle, and then the thumbnail says, "Is Ananta in trouble?"
Yeah, exactly. And this fucking shit, those fucking clickbait Nazis.
Nazis.
Yeah, that's what you are, guys. You are clickbait Nazis. I am a German. I can approve. You are Nazis.
This is the sort of thing where just like I'm not gonna remember that this game exists until Metal talks about it again.
For real though, that's what I hate for the Pokemon as well. There's like so much because they announced new games, and then it's like so much. Oh my god, this game is going to be so good.
Really,
and it's like,
really,
shut the fuck up, nigga.
It's really simple for me. Is this game free to play? If the answer is no, I don't care because I'm too broke for anything more expensive than free to play.
Bro, I'm scared of that.
And the fucking dumb brain rotten generation that came out of hopefully no chick I banged is just fucking doomed anyway.
I don't know if this is the same trailer or not, but I'm gonna post it anyway because this is from a few weeks ago.
Okay, yeah, I definitely remember seeing this trailer. It's not gonna make it.
It's like one of those Korean games that are doomed to fail on
It's
launch,
fine.
right?
They just need to make goonable characters. Then they did.
I mean, they've already done that by default by being anime. So.
Yeah, there you go. Then the game is a success for the porn market.
All they gotta do is just copy Nikkei or copy was it?
Exactly. One of those.
ZZZ. There you go. Copy ZZZ and then problem solved.
True.
Now the gameplay mechanics of ZZZ is not good enough for me.
I never played it though, man. People, it sells. That's all you need.
Being developed by Hangzhou-based studio Naked Rain and published by NetEase. Red flags, anybody? Red flags, anybody? But then again, NetEase's umbrella now has Nagoshi under it also, who is developing not Yakuza, aka Gang of Dragon. So it could go either way, really.
To be fair, this one chick is really hot. What's her name? Where is she?
I don't know.
I don't know neither.
If it's published by NetEase, that means they're already bankrupt, but developing the game, bro.
Where's the list?
No release, no
no
release date, window, or monetization plan has been planned yet, as the developers are focused on game design and content creation.
Are you sure? Because this sounds like a lot of...
In 2020, in 2025, it was confirmed that the game will not use gacha system for characters. This means players will be able to obtain characters by progressing through the game. I think this is the thing that everybody on the internet was like praising this game for, because they're not fucking comically abusing our wallet. Praise be. It's like that doesn't mean the game is good.
Standard we have our games now. It's just
it means costumes will be locked behind DLC.
No, apparently no gacha whatsoever. So I'm just like,
it's like a single player game, not an online game.
So it's either
oh my god,
everything is DLC or everything will be really grindy.
It's either that or just make a single player game.
I mean, I think that's what people want. They just want the good old days, of no gambling for shit when everything was unlockable. Which to me, I don't really care either way. But if this ends up being like everything becomes DLC, then I'm too broke for that.
I just find it so sad though that this is what we have to praise. That we have to praise that they're not abusing the wallet. It's just like, come on, that should have been.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, I'll take that over my days in the FGC. We're praising Killer Instinct for not abusing your wallet through Super Ultra XD Turbo Street Fighter. Criticizing that got me dogpiled by Shoryuken.com for being a broke ass nigga. So at least the Nanta crowd is doing better.
Yeah, that's the problem with games in general, though, because like the gamers have become submissive bitches that if you just do less choking and spanking, and they're like, "Oh, thank you for not being too mean today."
Pretty much.
Keep forgetting that the FGC is toxic.
And those who are getting spanked be like,
"Well, I mean, you're preaching to
the whales are those who are like, daddy."
You're preaching to the choir. My first ever fighting game was Guilty Gear 1, so. I know very much about FGC toxicity.
It's a good thing though. I don't really get into those fighting games. I just do not like those people because they just act like
I don't like those people either. It has nothing. I don't like those people either. It has nothing to do with my enjoyment of the fighting game though. It's the same thing with DFO. Like, Koreans can call me rice eater all they want, and Wales can hate my existence, but, you know, DFO's still a
That
side-scrolling...
reminds me.
DFO's still a side-scrolling beat-em-up, so, like, tough shit. I'm gonna be here until the game EOS is.
I used to go to a friend's place that used to, like, he set up FGC meetups, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we just go to his place this one or twice, right? Twice, I think. Me and my other friend. So he drove us there. Anyways, they always wanted people to bring their own setups. So, like, let's just imagine 20 people brought 20 gaming monitors and whatever. They even make fun of you for having an economical gaming monitor from the AOC brand, right? Because I'm broke as fuck. I don't have a Samsung gaming monitor. Okay?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
So, like,
usually how that works.
but these are the exile people, not the people who are actually in the FGC, right? So they're the weirdest of the bunch, and they're actually not so bad. They're pretty chill. They chill with me, but they just make fun. They just pour shame to me with my gaming monitor because it's too saturated.
It's like what Afro said about Metal and Legends, and like all the people that that Metal hates in my server. He says, "Is this like a homeless pour shaming another homeless person situation?"
It definitely is. And when there's drama coming out in the meetup or the hangout, it's usually because XYZ girl is mad because some dude happened to be there and she doesn't like that dude because she's vain as fuck. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, so she has a hissy fit, gets upset, everyone tells her to shut the fuck up or cater to her. And the only issue is, oh, I don't like that guy, that's why I'm upset. Like, what the fuck? Are we consoling
it's
you
like
over
it's
this?
literally that simple. Sometimes, yeah, they just don't like you for some reason, so they will pick any aspect of you that legitimizes their hate. So
Yeah,
in my case, it's me being 35 and living with my parents and have $0 to my name. So that's enough to get me banned from most raids.
Oh, that's my friend in a nutshell. She hated my friend specifically because he was shit talking the guy that she was interested in, right? And then she actually was defensively defending him, even though the guy doesn't like her himself, right? And she's just delusional to the point that, you know, like, everyone's just like, bro, the guy you're defending doesn't even like you. Why do you even bother, bro? She even tried to latch on to me, and I'm just like, nope, not having that.
People are just that stupid. It's like Metal defending me when I have, as far as the DFO community is concerned, I have no defensible traits. It's like,
yeah, no, right?
I keep telling, well, I say this to everybody who praises me. It's like, you need to get better heroes. Like, please.
I know, right? Like, I bought sushi, a lot of it, right? And I ate, and I'm full, so I just gave her some of the sushi, and then she fell in love with me ever since. And I'm just like,
that is the problem, that people see others as a hero. I don't see you as a hero. You're the villain kind of guy, the anti-hero, if anything.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Like, fucking.
He just wants to prove a point to all the fucking other guys.
You talking about me or Benny?
Yeah, about you. Benny.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any point to prove. I'm just like, you play DFO, come join the fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you don't want to prove it, but ultimately it becomes that.
Well, yeah, because that's what stupid people. That's what stupid people think. Yeah.
It's just like, it's just chosen.
They ascribe their fucking worldview on what I do. It's like, that's not the point, and I've given up on trying to like explain it because people don't listen to me anyways.
It's like unintentional cause of effects, right? It's literally that.
It's like, the people who hate me don't listen to me. The people who love what I do don't listen to me. It's so what the fuck can I do besides throw my arms up?
Full through arms up, wailing. I don't get it. I just give free food because I had too much sushi, and then she falls in love with me. Like, are you fucking serious, bro? Like, no.
Hey man, come on. You don't know what stuff like you know what the I can't talk today. You know what stuff makes someone happy all of a sudden? I had a girl and I just, like, she came over. She slept here, just normally slept here. At the morning, I just made breakfast for her and me, and then she was crying because she was, like, so happy that I made breakfast for her. It's, like, crazy what some people just have to go through, man.
I know that
you
feeling.
could never understand sometimes.
That's probably like the only legitimate argument I can like agree to. It's like, yeah, your life just sucks that much that even something like that would probably make them happy. So
Yeah.
You're too young and inexperienced because you buy too much hookers. You don't actually know the females out there. They exist.
They're just basically saying they're traumatized victims, okay? They're just too traumatized to understand. And when you give them love and they understand what real love is, it makes them cry. Of course, I get that.
You know that
Those girls that have problems and mean trouble are the best girls. They're not good for you, but they're the best girls.
Watching
No, they're not good for us, but they're good in bed for us, is what you're saying.
Watching Interplay this is making me...
You fucking horny bastard. It's not only about sex. It is about sex, but not only.
Watching
hookers.
watching Interplay this is reminding me of like the couple of months that I tried to play Idle on, because it's basically just Maple Story but made by one dude and it has idle game elements. And it's like even with that in mind, I couldn't stay with Idle on for that long. It's like it's pretty obvious when you play Idle, like almost the entirety of the game is like heavily inspired by Maple Story, and I still didn't like it even when the game was playing itself.
I'm just saying, like, I'm playing the old school version of it, so it's a lot slower. But I'm just bordering out the current game, so I'm just doing this. Because I've just been doing bosses every single week, and it's the same like DFO. I just need I just need a break.
God, I hope for the DFO community's sake that I ever get to that point with DFO, like me getting bored of like doing the weekly quote unquote slop, as the kids put it.
I just wish I had more motivation for DFO, but I'm tired.
Just double checking. Is the painting of the Detective Pikachu portrait actually worth 17k, or that's just...
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, how did we get to
There's an
this?
actual...
Whatever that is just a scam. It's just some people overvaluing some garbage that should not be that high.
Yeah, because my friend bought it, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just put it in your card store.
Oh man, people buy anything.
I know he's vain as fuck, but not that vain. But then you just have to. He's just like, oh, it's Detective
Man,
Pikachu.
I'm kind of like, maybe I should wear my title of grifter as pride, or with a little bit more pride than I think I need, because I'm pretty sure the Vision Guild thinks some sort of grifter that preys on new players. It's like, I mean, shit, I don't put any fucking effort into it, so maybe I should wear that title a little bit more pride after hearing that stupid Pikachu story.
That's okay. I'm in that Discord as well, and mostly just uni gooning. That's about it.
I think he just
do me a favor and put my name. Do me a favor and put my name in the search bar when you have the time.
Give me a second. Let me see if there's anything funny in there right now.
I'm not saying this to like relay it to me, but I just want you to have some more understanding of my reputation. Because I've already seen screenshots.
Let's see what
knowing him.
I see that's today years old that I learned Freecom is black. I see.
Okay, I guess I'm black now, apparently.
I see Funk talking about you about something about improving. Don't care.
That has to be a shit post.
That's the thing. We don't need to make.
Just skip to the parts. Just skip to the parts. Just skip to the parts where they think I'm subhuman and evil, and all that other good shit.
I do see the one where Uni said you'll never be welcome here. So okay.
You'll never what now? I can't hear you.
Basically, you're gonna be welcome in the Discord, which is okay. Let's see what else.
That was probably after I got banned.
Crusader's trashy. Playing on potato. That's about it, pretty much.
The classic.
Yeah, basically, just that like you're never gonna be welcome here, and you're sitter shit. That's it.
Well, yeah, which is funny because I welcome them here and they don't want anything. Like you would think if you hate a guy, you would jump on the chance to hate on them more, but I guess not because these people are cowards.
Yeah, like I checked the whole list. Like there's only like a page of it and not much about you. They're just like.
Where was that one? I don't remember.
That you're black.
Somebody sent me a screenshot. Oh, and I think I had it on. What was it? I think it was on.
Yeah, we just need to make the people think and create a new Freecom. We just
You know what's
make
funny?
things up.
Yeah.
We just make things up over Freecom. We just say he's a like I don't know 7 foot tall black guy.
Just because he's Filipino doesn't mean he's black.
Oh wait.
Yeah, obviously it's a fucking lie. Benny, you dumbass.
They call him
you
no
black,
way.
bro.
I
Freecom is
think
black,
this
and
is
he's
the.
like very tall and has a massive dick. Obviously,
I think
like,
this is
all
the
that.
screenshot. Oh wait. Insert.
All the stereotype shit we will put out.
I didn't really like ask for this. Epic was just randomly talking about it at some point. So
Well, let's see. He DM'd me randomly. We blocked him.
this is also the same guy who told DFO Global Discord to stop helping me in DFO because I'm a racist piece of shit.
Oh my god, Fishy, why? I don't understand. Well, why does this?
Well, I mean, why not? Like, it's DFO. Everybody's fucking bored.
Apparently, you're racist only because you harbored a certain racist in the server. That's
Pretty
so
much.
stupid, bro.
It's I don't know if there's like an actual name for this, but I've been told a lot on Reddit that it's some sort of like having a Nazi at the dinner table phenomenon. I don't know if there's an actual name for this, but if you can tolerate that, it's something a little bit different from that, I think. But it's like if you can tolerate the Nazi being at your dinner table, that means you're a Nazi yourself. And it's like, no, I'm just fucking bored and I'm making fun of the guy. Which regardless makes me a Nazi for whatever sense that makes.
That's fine. I'm the German guy who does not vote for what everyone wants me to vote for, so I'm a Nazi by default, so
pretty much.
It's fine. Might as well. Hey.
As long as I don't have to worry about pointing my shotgun in your face because you doxed me, then we're Gucci.
Yeah, no problem.
The funny thing is that I say that to those people, and then they'll be less Gucci with me because I don't keel over and cry about it.
You're dumb, because that's what they want, kinky fucks.
They want the dramatics.
It's like, you're welcome to be on my server and try to attempt to rage bait me more, and it'd be better entertainment.
True.
They're probably
always
scared.
reminds me when someone wants to rage bait you, it always reminds me of the picture with the lion that roars at the monkey, and the monkey's just like looking at him calmly. Wait, I need to find that.
It's like, why? If people have asked me before why I invite people like what's his face, the Kill All Reproducers guy. I keep forgetting what his name is.
Know It All 42.
Yeah, so Know It All Legends, iFunk Flex. I think iKill was in here at some point. I don't remember. It was like so brief that
iKill was here.
He was, but it was like very, very, very brief.
One.
So I'm like, yeah, I invite those people because I want this place to be a shithole because that's funny.
Yeah.
Because
I don't like that person.
Because the other option is watching rich people fellate each other on DFO Discord, and that's lost its. I mean, that hasn't been funny like ever. So,
hey,
in fact, that makes me uncomfortable. In the same reason that hanging around my family makes me uncomfortable because they're basically the same shit except within punching distance of someone.
I mean, Mr. Clean is quote unquote rich, but he's fun to do on VC.
iKill fucking hates me.
No.
He, she, it, whatever it is, hates me.
You're just too real for them, dude.
Nah, because I don't know. I don't even know, actually. I know at one point I knew because I was trying to get in a group and I was just blocked. I was like, okay, fine, I'm blocked, who cares? But
you see
I didn't even know the reason. I obviously didn't ask him, it, whatever it is. I didn't even ask, so I never found out, and people were so insistent on finding it out why, and I don't even care.
I think when iFunk Flex was in here, I think I like broke his heart and or mind when he legitimately asked me like this everything people say about you true. I don't know what he meant by everything, but I'm assuming the racist and stupid part. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know what else you're expected to come here. He's like, I thought you guys were fucking friendly. That's why you invited me. He's like, no, I invited you here because you're a fucking lolcow. It's like this is basically the dumpster fire for all the lolcows. So you either come to that realization or you flee here and pretend you aren't. So he chose the latter, obviously.
Oh no, you fucking destroyed him. Fucking damn.
the man does not like to realize that the way he acts in game is very, very much like an easy target.
Well, that's why I invited him here.
See, that's why I'm not a nice person.
That's basically like everybody in the server, aside from the people like popcorning at our shenanigans, like you, Inter.
As terrible as that sounds, that's why you're not a nice person. I mean, that's why you should never be a nice person as a guy in the game. It's just that how it is. Being nice makes you not, you know.
I mean, that's why Josser said
nice
I'm the nice. That's why Josser said I'm the nicest asshole that I ever met. That he ever met in the DFO community. And he's like, yeah, that's pretty apt.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty
That's
apt.
a good one.
Yeah.
Nicest asshole or most evil good guy.
The most chaotic neutral.
No, I just don't sugarcoat it. That's it.
Yeah, duh.
But you are chaotic neutral because you thrive on chaos, but you're neutral.
But to be fair, I know by now why I killed now should block me, because every time he was like joining my raid,
it's hard.
I said when you want to stay in my raid, you need to get on your knees and do more than just
it's
beg.
hard to call. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to call Benny. It's hard to call what I do chaos when everyone outside of here acts like an NPC.
Oh, true.
Like any deviation from the script is chaos to them. So.
Boy, only 50% more to go before level up. This is old school fun.
Yeah, the old school grinding days, these suck, man. Let go.
I'm having fun.
All those games with a grind like this, I would go as far as to say running DOD is pure bliss compared to grinding.
Yeah, like if I had to pick one, I think I'd stick with DOD.
Yeah, DOD is beautiful bliss if you compare to grinding onto mobs.
This is making me like this is making me like look back on my days playing RuneScape as a kid, and it's like, why the fuck did I ever play this game?
Well, here's the thing too. This server is a 3.2x EXP, and people are like, "Oh yeah, the old school Maple Story is gonna come out. It's gonna be so fun." I'm like, you guys are not prepared for this. If this is slow at 3.2x EXP, you guys are not prepared for 1x.
But they want 1x so bad.
Good old
That's why private servers are so much better sometimes than the
good old
server.
roasted in classes.
That's why they don't want private servers. Duh, because they're fucking better than your game.
I think that I don't.
Yeah, well, I mean,
people really gotta understand it.
Let's be more blunt about it. If there were private servers, it ruins the cash up.
Yeah, true. But hey, I don't mind grinding if I, in general, like the game, or if, in general, I really like have the fucking fun to go further and be stronger. Then I don't mind grinding. Then I love grinding. But overall, every game so far that I played has proven grinding as boring as hell.
Well, yeah, that's why specifically like the first thing I look for in games like DFO and Maple nowadays is like, do I like the gameplay loop at level 1? If I don't, you're going to lose me very fast. Like at most you'll get a month out of me.
Like right now with Maple Story, you can pretty much just like not grind and get to level 260 plus. The pain point is actually just bossing, which is I don't think anyone likes to boss that much now because the drop rate is just shit. Like, oh boy, here comes 2 years of not.
Well, I mean, if fighting the boss is fun, like I don't care about how rare the drops are. I mean, I played DFO for fuck's sake. Like, come on.
I mean,
yeah, drop rates are nothing to us.
I mean, the one problem though, I think is the new bosses are kind of annoying, but it's just more of a good.
It's like I'm pretty sure everyone here can probably like vouch for me, like not reacting to primeval drops. It's like it's just not a thing to me. I only react to bad loot or good loot for effect. And if I was by myself, it wouldn't like fucking register. I'm probably like zoning out to a video on YouTube as I do DOD. Or if I get a primeval during like a weekly or something, I'd be like, oh, that's cool, I guess, and just move on with my life.
Yeah,
like, I am not the target audience for Nexon MMOs, like not by a long shot.
I do think though, I think you would probably enjoy fighting the more newer bosses in Maple Story, like Black Mage or the grandest bosses.
I mean, if I was bored enough, sure.
Like, they actually have like real mechanics and everything, which would probably put to shame most of the DFO players, because they're actually that annoying.
I'm not even saying like mechanics. I'm just saying like on a fun like are the fundamentals hard? I don't know if that makes any sense to a non-fighting game player, but it's like, is it hard to play your character? I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Oh yeah, like if you're playing any of the more modern characters, they actually require some mechanical skill. I think.
yeah, because that I would be able to get behind. But I mean, I'd probably have to be like max level before I even like start seeing any of that. But
Yeah, there you go. Maple Story sucks. Leave it be.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I wasn't planning to anyway.
Yeah, the only problem is I'm like an old man, so I just play all the easy classes that don't require much skill.
No, yeah, I'm not
no.
I'm not taking that away
The
from
old
you. I'm
man
just saying,
problem.
like, I mean, I'm 35. It's like I'd probably be an old man to a lot of MMO players by now, but it's like I still look for games like DFO. Like, I wish there was another game like DFO. I can fucking escape DoD. But
I'm pretty sure that most of the community is old.
True. Yep. I've been playing DFO since I was in high school. That's just how
I'm
sad it is.
not that old. I'm 27.
Like
Hey,
the closest
hey, guys.
the closest I'm probably gonna get is like fucking Guns the Duel, and I didn't like that game because I don't like third person shooters. So
That game ruined my hands, and I don't want to play that anymore.
Guns to do it. Just go outside on the streets in America, no problem.
I don't live I don't live close enough to NYC for that.
Ah, lucky.
Or
All you gotta
Newark.
do is go to California, go to Compton. There you go. Sorry, there.
There you go. It's fine. Hey, don't be upset. I live in the shittiest country.
It's
Germany
like
as well,
how
so,
is it like
the shittiest place?
the closest thing we have to a Devil May Cry MMO is fucking Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, and that game fucking flopped. It was some like Chinese produced garbage where like you have 5 versions of Virgil that all wield a different weapon, and they're all from a gacha. Of course it flopped.
Game design.
Hey, all you gotta do is make more Gunnar characters.
Yeah, true. Where's Guna characters? It's so easy,
It's
man.
fucking
Why is everyone
crazy.
fucking it up?
It's crazy. What was the name of the? There was another Chinese gacha that DMC5 Devil or Dante and Virgil specifically cameoed in, and they did. I wish I could fucking find the game again, but what was it called? Trying to look for it. Oh, Punishing Grey Raven. That's what it was called. Yeah. So everyone was like kind of making fun of Devil May Cry Peak of Combat because PGR basically ported over Dante and Virgil like almost like 100% accurately, and it's like, how come Peak of Combat couldn't fucking do this? And that was published by Capcom.
Love Capcom. Capcom was doing the most stupid shit. Yeah, on to daily.
They're getting better, but you know, not with Devil May Cry apparently.
I just wish they were better sooner because, my god, Monster Hunter was so bad.
Which one?
Gameplay-wise,
Which
you know, the
which
game's,
one? Wild?
engine. Yeah.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
I mean, for as somebody who's not really a fan of this series, like my assumption was that the series was going uphill on from Worlds onward.
I mean, it's doing
the
well.
series was fine. Always, overall, the series was always selling and fine, but not that popular. After Worlds, it got just really popular.
Mm-hmm. God, even the Cell doesn't have them. The Cell only has 6 players. Jesus, I'm gonna be here for a long time, I guess.
I had to brute force the fucking game with a higher GPU, which is stupid. All because they couldn't accept that their engine is so garbage for open world stuff.
Yeah, before the patches, yeah.
It's probably that and some combination of knowing that they can get away with it because Japan doesn't know doesn't know anything about PCs basically.
True. Because I was running that on my 3060 and I had to use frame gen for everything. It just felt so bad. I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna get the strongest PC just to run this shit.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind that.
Time to whale.
Like, I'm not joking. Like that was the only reason why I even have a 50 against that stupid game. I mean, it works now, but it's just more annoying than waste money just for a stupid game that won't run properly, all because they're so lazy to even optimize that shit.
I don't even know why you would give them the time of day by buying a better GPU in that case.
I'll be too lazy to optimize it, but it's not my job.
Like, I just like Monster Hunter.
Oh, there you go.
Good choice. You may be spared today.
You better learn how to dox me then, because I don't like Monster Hunter.
It's fine. I know where you live.
Oh, not sure. Then you know what would happen if you visited my house.
Yeah, but I pull my gun faster. It's like Western style, bitch.
No, we have a little something called in the state called the castle doctrine, where it's within my legal right, to defend myself with a gun, as long as I'm inside my house.
Meanwhile, in California, you can't even like attack people that are robbing you because apparently, it's
because it's racist.
It's illegal. They're here. Dumb shit I've ever heard.
Oh yeah, probably because it's racist.
Oh man.
Oh man, I'm just robbing you. Okay, well, sorry, my bad.
Apparently, was it fire on people that were stealing my converter off my car because literally robbing my fucking car. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm sure you.
They want you to let him get away with it, especially if he's a specific sort of race.
The thing is, I already knew that the car knew it wasn't
It's like the one, it's like the Quantum TV dude on YouTube. And YouTube was trying its damn hardest to defend his actions, which included doxing the mother of somebody that he hated. And yeah, YouTube was trying its damn hardest to ban anyone who was trying to criticize Quantum TV because Quantum TV is black and black people are infallible. Until YouTube meets Quandarius, and then they realize not all black people are infallible because Quan doesn't kowtow, which means he's racist.
Black people can also be racist. Hey. You heard me, bitch ass motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker. If I get taken from me, now she can call it like that. That's how I roll.
Or as my dad puts it, if saying that is so bad, why do you guys call yourselves niggas?
Don't apply logic to the thing. That only hurts everyone.
I just wasted 2 rounds. I'm sure I'm I got a nabel to do now. We still boned full time, yes. And I got a surprising number of people that admitted that they were yeah, I mean, like, I respect to those people, yeah, because they're not, they come in here planning to not bullshit, which is the least I can tell them. I mean, that's what I expect when the core audience that you plan to have are, like, wannabe CEO psychopaths. That depends solely on how much progression you can find with your money.
fuck, and then DFO is about custom progression.
You've seen Neff, haven't you? Going like shit. Why? Like you don't play the game, buy everything.
Yeah, I've tried to get him on my pub before because people can think that would be perfect for my pub, and that's himself it. So I was like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Man actually is like textbook like free comms, rating, nurturing, and everything.
No, it's like he sounds like the type of dude who takes pride in not knowing what he's doing. So it's like, you're perfect then. And then he still doesn't want to be in the server because I can't guarantee his progression probably.
Buying content, like what do you
To flaunt your wealth. That's like asking people why they want to be plus 16 amped across the board to make NI delete itself in like 5 seconds. It's like it's flaunting your wealth.
Only Neff actually
I never said that they actually had any wealth. I keep forgetting who. I keep remembering this quote that whenever it comes to this topic, temporarily embarrassed seniors was used to describe like Americans a long time ago. Apparently, I keep forgetting who actually said it. But you kind of see a lot of it in DFO and like other live service, like pay-to-win live service games too. It's like you got rich people and then people slightly below them trying to pretend like they're the richest people on the server, and then you have everyone else who probably isn't playing games. And I would say Neff would be the second group. And I would say he's in the same group as Legends, which is funny because they do drastically different things to flaunt their wealth. You haven't heard any harsh noise on it. There you go. It's not the worst thing in the universe. I just don't know anything about it. I don't know enough about R&B to criticize it. It's just a dude trying to rap with an Xbox mic. It's like it's not the worst thing in the universe I've ever heard.
Oh, because that's Benny talking.
Exactly.
No, that honor goes to noisemp3.com.
True.
If you guys ever want to unironically listen to some harsh noise, quote-unquote, music, then noisemp3.com.
Oh. Rico already has placements. Jesus.
I still have an MP3 from like 2006. The artist is Nikandi, and the name of the track is called "A Black Hand Grenade Ready to Explode in Your Face," with no spaces.
That's racist. It's Afro-American.
It's 2006. That's not possible.
Yeah, back then it was so easy to be an idiot. No, there's only try-hard idiots. Need to read it, idiot.
Easy to be the right type of idiot. It's like, you should, if you could see what I'm doing at my desk right now. Like, I have Panoptica enters mindless maple farming and nobody joined my pub, and directly on my left I have my Xbox and I'm hitting the lever at the Diamond Casino.
That's the true gamer
Yeah, the true grind set.
If you can call any of this gaming, Curry.
You're doing more than me. I'm just like getting off.
I'm literally just pressing right trigger on my controller and watching my chips go down the drain. That's not really doing anything. Oh, that was cool. Should probably hold on before I pop all my loot boosters again.
Oh, it's an epic, guys. It's a primeval. What? Wow.
That's about. If somebody held me at gunpoint to be hype, if somebody held me at gunpoint to be hypo for primeval, like especially one that's usable for me, that's probably how it would sound like so obviously sarcastic. It's like, dude, I am not excited for this. I've always rationalized it this way since 100 cap. More loot means more elitists I have to run into. I don't know how anybody would be, like, hyped for that.
Well, look at that, guys. That's a fun needle from There you go.
I mean, you could just leave this place bad if that's your problem.
That's all good. I'm just kind of bored.
I recommend to join the DFO team when I got over there, because then you get this fucking stuff really free.
Yeah, that's actually what I did, like, last camp. I would just, like, play the start, you know, and then go and wait until the end. But the problem is I'm pretty sure the current director is not going to do the bit that we had out, and it's not, like, helping me flow.
Yeah, John is a fucking cocksucker.
No, he's just, I mean, as far as I can tell, what people describe of him, like, minus the vitriol, is he's just another generic, like, Nexon dude. He's acting like every other Nexon dude. Like, so everyone complaining about him just told me that they haven't been around Nexon long enough to realize that that's how they generally act.
Well, I have been around long enough.
I mean, Inter used to play fucking First Descendant, for fuck's sake. You can probably vouch for this.
Like, they're not changing anything, they're not buffing anything.
John the right leader. Take that.
You don't want rice eaters on your video game. That's a very simple solution. Don't make it free to play.
Exactly.
True that.
But that requires fucking effort.
Make a monthly payment for the game, but make it like every time higher.
No, just make it a retail game. DFO?
The game was
like subscription based.
Yeah, nah, man. Then they would lose all their players, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. If this game was if this game was sub-based, this game would have flew under the radar in China back in like 2006 because, you know, Chinese gamers before back then nobody would ever play DFO. Well, I mean, yeah, because it's like gamers in China now are a very different breed from what they were in 2006.
That was evil.
This is about as, like, Chinese gamers are about as close as you're gonna get to living next door to a psychopathic CEO without actually being next door to a psychopathic CEO.
I can buy all the power.
Pretty much. That's how they treat games like this. Yeah. It's basically, if you thought Warframe was a power fantasy, like, DFO is probably a power fantasy to people who have like hundreds of thousands of dollars to spend.
What is that? It's a game, but
No, I compare it to Warframe because Warframe proudly proclaims itself as a power fantasy, which probably isn't a very satisfying power fantasy to Chinese players. Because it's too easy. It's too easy to whale in Warframe. Yeah.
That once you do actually hilarious.
Why do you think Chinese mobile game advertising is literally just a guy like creaming himself over a number getting bigger?
I mostly just see them tuning over there as best as we can.
Or that too, I guess.
yeah, with your content metal would soak up because it's doing the same. When he gets a good drop.
I wish I could. Again, I always say this, but I wish I could. I don't even know how I ended up playing games like DFO with like the mentality I've got. It's like progression doesn't make me cream my pants. It gives me a reason to play, yeah, sure, but I'm not gonna get like fucking life over it.
Oh, red.
For gear, but now I've gotten so numb to it. Just, oh no, I gotta
I mean, that's been me since day 5.
So at the start it was so exciting to get anything. And I didn't know what was good.
I mean, why do you think I don't read? Why do you think
they gave me?
I try to read as little as possible of KDNF patch notes so I can still get that surprise.
The first set I ever had, the actual first set I had in DFO, was the set where you do harm yourself with poison, burn, and all that shit. And then you get more powerful the more status effects.
Yeah, the self status.
Yeah, that one. That was my first.
It would have made more sense if like having that many status effects on you like did damage to you over time, but it's just they're all 1 damage per tick.
It's like Path of Exile.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I don't think they're gonna do. I don't think they're ever gonna do another thing like the Satan set in 100 cap, which actually did drain your health as you use it. And if you got the mythic for that set, it drained your health harder.
That's cool. Power through sacrifice.
Which it's not gonna Yeah, I wish. I wish. I remember talking to Kanjali about this last year during his interview. I was like, I wish gear was more interesting, but KDNF wants it another way because a lot of them are.
The same gear, doesn't matter what set you pick, as long as it doesn't damage. It sucks.
I mean, I don't care if that's the case. It's just like, why is it like the same fucking stats thing over and over, basically?
I mean, that's just my point, though. Like
and then when they do have interesting sets, KDNF complains about it because one is clearly better than the rest of them.
I mean, they're so different. One has one higher number than the other.
I'm reminded several years ago about somebody was complaining about the. It was something in response to like elitism or something. I posted an article. I think it was an opinion piece about homogenization in MMOs because DFO a long time ago literally went through a homogenization patch to make people to make classes play more similarly for a raid setting. And the opinion piece was like, this is the sort of thing that leads to balancing characters, even though there's no PvP involved. And I didn't even really think about it back then all that much until that article. It's like, and I'm like, holy shit, yeah, he's right. It's like, we're balancing for PvP in a PvE game, and the PvP is being better at raiding. That's fucking sad. That is fucking sad to think about. Like, so many people are like just DFOs, or I would think a lot of other live service game players, like they're so goddamn insecure about themselves that they want the devs to make the set that they got and or chose equal to everybody else because I say so and I exist.
I buying Epic Souls 2.3 million, 200. Jesus, man, what?
He's probably like or opening spots.
2.3. How about we talk 2.6 and we have an agreement? And I can sell you more than half of those. But
join my server. I'll sell. Join my server. I'll sell them for half.
There's a reason I'm rich, because I'm not doing these cheap people. I'm just patient. I'm Yumiko evolved. Patient style.
I think Yumiko got like a new work schedule, so he's gonna be on like way less than he usually is. Because he said he was lamenting the fact that he wouldn't be able to raid anymore. And it's like, well, that's games like DFO for you. If you have a life, you're not getting any progression.
He was here yesterday, very late.
So what I do miss my college years, like DFO all day, but I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, that wasn't me during college. I had to study my ass off, so like I know what it's like to have half time. And for me, it's like it didn't even really feel that different. Because like I don't really like. Sure, I'm looking at the time right now in OBS that I've been on for 5 hours, but I've done literally nothing on DFO at the moment, so it doesn't really feel like 5 hours, you know.
I've been grinding for like I think almost like what, an hour and a half now.
Yeah, that would be like even back when I was in college. That would probably be like my tolerance for playing a game straight. Like I used to think all these Japanese game warnings about you have to take a break every hour for your health. It's like I used to laugh at those, and now I get it. Now that I'm older, I totally get it.
From the snow
thing with 1 and 2 is like you would play 6 hours and just go outside or something.
See, back in the day, they even told you to touch grass. Touch grass, man. No, I don't want it.
What's funny is that now they only put the warnings because they want you to stay on like
yeah, basically like don't do too long breaks. That's not the warning now. You might miss an event.
Mr. Clean just stating the obvious in general chat.
Oh no.
Like, you really think... You really...
dumb as everyone promised me to be, but he's not.
You really think I didn't post nabel, like, not expecting this to happen? It's like, of course I'm gonna, like, spend every waking moment not starting a run. That's just how it is. Then, you know, Mr. Clean's gonna be like, oh, I got better games to play. Like, good, I didn't ask you.
Who cares?
What does he anyways?
I think well, probably Crimson Desert, like everyone else, because everyone was going on about that yesterday. So.
I have no interest in buying it right now
But before that, it was Monster Hunter Wild, and he was bragging about how he modded the game to make it go faster. He didn't have any place to play it on time or something like that. Like he didn't like the default run speed or something like that, so he made it like 5 or 10 times faster or some shit.
Gooning on it like everyone else is.
Why is everyone else doing it wrong? Come on, guys.
Well, he has, as far as I can tell, he at least has a girlfriend. Considering he had like fucking phone sex with him on my stream a few months ago.
What?
I can link it to you.
I do not want to hear that. I do not.
What? Why not? It's cool.
Well, I'll link it to Smiley.
I know.
There's nothing explicit about it, so whatever it is you're worried about, it's basically a nothing purpose.
Like, why?
We used to do that all the time when we were just around. Come on, man, you've changed. Back in the day, I remember.
There's not enough content in DFO, are you kidding me?
The fuck? I can tell him right now what he needs.
Well, I mean, for somebody like Mr. Clayton, that doesn't surprise me. Again, I met this guy in 95 cap, trying to do 95 cap content with level 90 here.
that
Hunt it
take?
in here.
How long would that take? I can tell you because we didn't clear our K-Bears one. I didn't have the hardware to be streaming, so unfortunately I don't have any mod of that. But we did not clear that K-Bears run, and then he got in my DMs on Discord asking why everyone hates him. It's like because you're just stereotypical scrub. You're trying to do level 95, and then I'm trying to explain to him why everyone justifiably hates him for what he did in K-Bears, and then he's like, "Are all MMO players like this?" And I'm like, "Unfortunately, yeah." And you know, he took off from the game for a few years. As you can see, he's back, so. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I tell Metal this, I tell Yumiko this, I tell everyone who thinks people should be better in this game. It's like, what reason do people have to have some random dumbass, like be friendly to a random dumbass just because he exists?
The problem is, like, you know, people don't want to waste your time, so they're gonna...
No, yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're trying to play this game, like a single-player game, you're going to offend people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just so
it's like, you either own up to that, or go play a single-player game. It's like, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
It's kind of crazy.
Everyone should... Yeah, everyone should get along, and you need to be forced to play with those people.
At least when I play DFO, I don't have any expectations for that. And my expectations with other people is like, are they going to plan to murder me in my sleep later tonight? Because I
how? But it's like, hear me out. But how fun would that be if you could force those people to play with you? Oh my god!
The closest I will the closest I will get is that I win the lottery and I pay people for anti-cells. Where I will pay people to beg. I don't know how enforceable that would be because people will probably just swap to better gear after I pay them, but
But that would be, imagine, that would be getting an elitist run and you put some guys like Yumiko in there.
If there was any conceivable way for me to pay people to beg in this game, I would have done so a long time ago if I had the money for it.
To be honest, I would 100% bag you.
But it's like I said, it's like there's no way for me to actually enforce that because people think of people who have like plus 16 across the board will just like, oh, free money, just pretend to bag and then swap to better gear. They're like, haha, joke's on you, Freecom.
But like that game is one of the most toxic games I've ever seen for PvP, and I don't know how he even plays the game.
Afro-American is a piece of...
I think he was telling me about the time period when Black Desert was like people just PKing each other just because they're in their farming areas.
Yeah.
And I straight up told Yumiko, it's like I unironically liked Darkscape for like the 6 months that existed for RuneScape, which is like a PvP everywhere server. It's like I would have loved the shit out of that.
The one time I dropped the Fox set.
It's like it's stuff like that when you get to see people who they really are when there's no consequences for being an asshole. There's like a smaller scale version of that in Division 1 called the Dark Zone, where it's it's not like the entirety of the map, but there's like a third of the map where it's just like PvEVP, and you literally have a button to like black PvP, and you just kill people for any reason you want.
The game even warned you saying like agents have been known to shoot each other.
My dad's band of friends that he met on Division. He met pretty much all of them in Dark Zone. When people want the game to handhold you, what happens is that everyone becomes an NPC basically. Like people are just not people anymore. Like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. I can't remember the last time I've actually talked to a person. Grand Theft Auto Online is one of the most popular fucking online games out there.
WoW PvP servers only. It'd be great.
MMOs are a mysterious bunch. Like they live and die by their player count, and yet you'd be hard pressed to find somebody that actually acts like a human being in them. I'm actually somebody left.
The only one that even does that is Zombies, only because it forces happiness if you don't play nice when you're dead. pretty much.
Yeah, that's like from what little I know from Delphic playing it and Metal's experiences with it, that's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah.
Like I played a lot. Basically, it forced happening. Even for a second, you were banned.
That's crazy.
What?
Which gets me again. Which gets me wondering how Metal got so bad of a reputation that he thought about killing himself over Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't even know because like people genuinely help each other out nicely and like basically like they all know if you try to do this shit, you're out.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is a paradox to me because unironically the only people I know that play Final Fantasy are girls. Unironically,
I guess
no
Delphic's a girl then.
The guys I met here.
I'll break the sad news to Delphic then. I guess he's a girl.
Oh, sorry. It's fine, Delphic. If you're then come on. That's how that works.
He's a pretty average-looking white guy. I can tell you that much. we used to live a block away from each other. Even if he was a girl, he wouldn't be your type.
It's fine. Where Delphic?
Okay, I think I've had enough of this. I spent fucking $1 million checks in the casino. I still have $5 million remaining. This is never gonna.
Only 5%.
I don't know how you can make a casino boring, but Grand Theft Auto is meant to do that.
Casino in general is boring. True. That's why we have this. But to be fair, the casino effect goes away when you can sell something for guaranteed income. That's where the casino is.
That's how
the only gambling is the boxes.
That's how Japan handles it. You get these little metal pinball things that you trade for prizes next door to a conspicuously placed shop next door, which you then sell for cash. Yeah.
That's what
they're not even trying to hide it anymore. They're just patchy slut.
I mean, the thing is, like, look, if law doesn't get you, man, like, I fucking might as well.
True. Who cares? The market and criminal energy always finds a way. That's how it goes.
I like how one guy left my plug thing. I gotta go. And the other guy just goes, dot.
Oh no, not
it's like, it's a Friday, dude. What else you're expecting? And it's a double whammy because I'm risky click club.
I hate the dot so much. It gets me really annoyed. Like, say what you want to say. Don't put down.
Exactly. See, finally someone that agrees on that. Fuck yeah. Those fucking guys who do that. Nah.
It sounds like these. I'm glad that the only time I deal with this passive aggressive like anti-elitist crap is with Metal because he's on voice chat. That's the only time I'm like fed up with it.
And he's precious. Poor Metal.
Because like when people put it through text, it's usually just a fleeting moment in DFO's chat, or it's just a random like Reddit post, and I don't really have to like force myself to like engage with these people for very long. Like maybe I'm just expecting too much out of people, but it's like how do you not get into these games like not knowing what you're getting yourself into?
I mean, a lot of people are just casual gamers and just play whatever, and then a lot of us that have been online playing MMOs for a while already expect to know
I guess I'm not casual enough then, because I always look up before what I purchase, especially since I have to ask my parents to buy stuff. But even if that wasn't the case, it's like I would hesitate to buy something new because I'm very picky. It's like first thing I do if I see something that even remotely catches my interest, first thing I'm doing, I'm gonna look up gameplay footage. Not curated reviews, not launch day trailers or anything. I'm looking up gameplay, like just random gameplay.
important thing is never show high-level gameplay because that is sometimes boring.
No, that's, I mean, depending on the game, that's exactly what I look up, actually.
Yeah, true.
In most cases, that's probably how they expect you to play at some point, because like devs are cowards and they balance around people who abuse the meta. So, and if the meta is not fun to look at, then it probably isn't fun to play either. So in that case, you want to make.
Finally, after an hour and a half, level up. Only one more to go.
That's why I still play stuff like Division 2 and Grand Theft Auto Online occasionally. Like, there is no meta to speak of. You just do whatever the fuck you want. They're not like mechanically complex or anything like that, but I mean they more than make up for it in just like freedom of, you know, content, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Only more games have
like, the DFO is like diametrically opposed to those two games, which I don't mind that either, because DFO does what it does very well.
If only there were more games like it, but oh my god.
I wish, yeah, because we wouldn't have to fucking deal with John's vision.
The only sad part is like I don't think any other like companies ever gonna make a game like DFO ever again.
Why? Yeah, I mean, like, who would be stupid enough to compete with a giant like DFO? Like, come on. Like, the last time anyone tried was Mystic Fighter Online, and that was like, what, 15 years ago?
With Maple Story as well, like, no other game could compete with it.
There was somebody last cap that told me to look into. I wish I remember the name of an MMO, but it was like a Power Stone-esque MMO that's kind of dead, except only PvP players play it. And they kept telling me like if I liked the DFO for the manual, like manualing your entire kit aspect, I should totally check it out. And I wish I remember what the name of the MMO was.
I can only think of Rumble Fighter. I don't even remember.
This RNG on my fucking guy is crazy though. What is this? This is the worst RNG you could have. I missed the top for nature, which is still unique, and the ring is still unique.
Oh, it actually
so many epics for nature set, but every time I don't get
it. It actually was Rumble Fighter. Yeah, I just looked it up.
Come on, man.
What? Oh, it was Rumble Fighter?
Yeah. But like I've been told, there's like nobody does the PvE content, so.
Yeah, that thing's just PvP only. I mean, it's fun playing PvP, but the problem is it's super dead.
Oh my god! I complain and I get the shoes. What is this? Yeah, and another tube.
I can't stop winning.
Another tube.
It's like I'd rather, like, in that case, I would just go back to playing fighting games. Like I have Soul Calibur 6 on my Steam wish list for a reason. If I was ever bored enough to play fighting games again.
The only thing I like about Soul Calibur 6 is the fact that people have made the dumbest costumes ever. It's so good.
Yeah, like I'm not the sort of person that would do that, but it's funny watching like other people's like costumes.
Yeah, dude, people that like actually use cheat engine just to make the outfits even more ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good.
I used to do that for Soul Calibur 5. That was like one of the few times I would use a save editor for Xbox 360 games, like just to make more like ridiculous looking like CAS characters.
I think someone made like Doug Dimmadome from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, I'm not very creative. Like I mained Patroclus and I made like a fucking like anonymous version, like the black suit and tie and like green mask and everything. So I did this like stupid thing where I put like two really thin like rectangles where his eyes would be, so it kind of looks like static. And then if you armor break him, one of the bars would turn red. So it looks even more menacing. And people were like asking me, how the fuck did you do that? And it's like, yeah, save editor. Because normally you're not able to choose which piece of the clothing get like blown off when you get armor broken, but I ended up using a save editor to fix that.
Boy, that's why I love cheat engine and save editors, because they do some funny shit all the time.
That's usually what I do, and that's what I did when I used to play Diablo 2. I didn't have the patience to grind Diablo 2 back then, certainly not now, but I would use the D2 save editor to do some like funny shit with it. Like I used to piss off like all these dude, I want free hacks types of players on Open Battle.net because they were too lazy to figure out a save editor themselves. So I have like all these like small charms that would like it. There was a dummied out status called Whirlwind, which is supposed to be like when you're in the middle of a whirlwind, you can't interact with your inventory or anything like that or move. But it's just a thing that I put on small charms, and I just put like a bunch of like goofy effects on it, just to make it really obvious that you identified the small charm. So I would go into like free modded items types of lobbies and just randomly drop a few of those and just watch people start like getting angry. It's like, who the fuck did this to me?
Oh man, I just wish we had open battle.net again. That shit was fun. Way too fun.
Is that not a thing anymore in like D2R?
In the current Diablo, which is the remaster of it, it's long gone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because Open Battle.net was kind of an artifact of its time.
Yeah, and also I don't think they could have supported it anymore due to some like aging issues with the game. So they're like, well, that's it.
I remember I went on the gaming suggestions subreddit a few months ago asking if there's any other game that ever did that, like something equivalent to Open Battle.net, and people were like, no, because that was just a product of its time. Because most people didn't have good internet back in the early 2000s. Like I wish there was another game out there. Like if you want to be fed the Skinner box experience and the server's just there to authenticate your purchases, then yeah, sure. But there should also be an option for like use your local saves and anything goes, and the anti-cheat won't like yell at you.
Yeah.
But those two are diametrically opposed to each other, and like having basically the private server experience would just destroy the the monetization part. Kind of how I would imagine like Maple Story would be. Like there's Maple Story, what was it called? Like the classic server or whatever. There's probably more people that play that than the OG Maple Story.
That's mostly how that goes, yeah. For every game, sadly.
Yeah, RuneScape tried to go in the opposite direction with Darkscape, the PvP everywhere servers, and Darkscape didn't last very long because most people are not psychopaths or masochists.
Finally have it.
Because World of Warcraft had those, and that was pretty successful.
It's like I never said to put too much money into stuff like Darkscape. It's like if it's supposed to be niche, then maybe have like one server or something. Like, I don't understand why that's so hard to grasp. Unless even having that one server would be problematic for like I don't know anything about server overhead, so maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. Oh, I guess enter's done.
What an ass that is.
Well, rip Maple Story.
Forever. Unlucky. It was fun as long as it lasted. Back to other stuff.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah. So unlucky. Why do I always get shit? Oh, whatever. I'll be right back.
I really need to figure out how to, like, I have this... I should figure out how to remote either into or out of a Linux system from Windows, so I don't have to keep switching. 'Cause if I wanted to use my other PC, I have to unplug my keyboard and mouse and plug it into the other PC here, which is kind of annoying.
Wow, I really played DFO for an hour and it was quite the entire time. What the fuck?
I thought you were like AFK or something.
No, I was playing DFO, farming gold.
Oh, alright. I still have yet to put any significant time into, 7 Days to Die or
Same.
I'm blaming it on DFO. I know that's unsurprising coming from me, but I'm blaming it on DFO.
No, it's understandable, dude. Even if I did buy it for myself instead of you, I wouldn't have played it as much as well.
No, Alex was the one who gifted me 7 Days. Or not, yeah, Alex, that's what his name was.
Oh, wait, he bought you 7 days, I bought you Zomboid. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. I want to play more of them, and it's like, then shit like this happens where like I'm waiting literally 5.5 hours for nobody to show up on Nabel. So
Checklist simulator, right?
And I'm kind of like scared to play them alongside DFO. That might trigger some sort of like anti-cheat bullshit.
Understandable, yeah.
Like my other option is that like the old PC that I used to play DFO on, I installed Linux on it. If I was like, but then every time somebody applies to my rate, I have to unplug my keyboard and mouse, put it back into this PC, and then hit accept or reject, which I kind of don't want to do. What the fuck is happening here? Just spectating random players in GTA now. I'm just watching a dude. He somehow he got his car stuck on a barrier, like on top of a barrier. Oh, there you go. Now he's moving again.
A barrier on top of a barrier.
No, it's like he has his car stuck lengthwise on top of a road barrier, and he's like tilting left to the left and right, trying to get off of it. And he's just randomly blowing up civilians. I don't understand how people have fun in this game just doing this, just blasting every single thing they see on the screen. Or being like forever, as you put it another way.
Yeah, true.
Because he's just in an armed vehicle, like the ones with like the machine guns in the grill, and he's just like shooting at everything.
Oh, I think I was watching and playing Steins Gate, the visual novel, and then I was like, oh, the game barely started, and it's been 2 hours of slow reading. And I'm like, oh, so much reading, bros.
I don't usually do visual novels all that much. Like the very first thing I would look for usually is like text scroll speed. Set it to the fastest. I'm a pretty fast reader. So.
I like the fading effect. That's why I set it to slow. But goddamn.
I don't want the pace of the plot to be dictated by how fast or slow the text is.
Oh, you can make it faster.
No, yeah. Usually, if that was the case with me with Disgaea, like the Disgaea series, like during cutscenes, especially since I would play them in Japanese. Like I'll want to read the subtitles first. So it's like I want them to show up instantly. There was some, I forget which game it was, there were some JRPGs that I would play on Vita where I would have the subtitles instantly, and I would just wait for the Japanese like voiceover to stop, and then I found that it was too slow for me.
Wow.
I feel like this would be, I started to understand people a little bit more who would just like skip through an episode of an actual anime.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because back then I used to read speed at instant speed, and then I just skip fast and fast, and I still retain the information. But now I'm doing it slowly on purpose to enjoy the moment, you know?
Yeah, for like the voiceover work.
Yeah, for the voiceover work, definitely. If it doesn't have voiceover, yeah, I'm gonna speed that shit out.
Dude, what a waste of fucking ammo. He's just RPGing random cop cars and shit.
But enough, it's only love.
I have like an uncanny ability to know exactly when an hour passes. This guy's like morbidly impressed that I've been recruiting for nabel for 2 hours, so I'm about to hit him with the thread that I made a few months ago of me waiting 8 hours for a raid to start. Author, free comp, ACF, AMA. Where the hell? Oh, here. I think it was this one, yeah.
Ketsui, Def Label, OST. To the streets.
Where's that DFO Discord thread? Nabel, regular. Hosting nabel. I've heard by the time Delzy comes out, there'd be like 0 point in doing nabel. Because the Delzy weapon upgrade just outstrips the nabel one at every turn, and it's not required to actually get the Delzy weapon.
Oh no! So you're telling me it's dead on arrival like Dark Side Dimensions?
I mean, there's probably still going to be, assuming that assuming that it still gives Will of Transcendence, there's probably still going to be people doing it. They're just going to be like 2-manning it or some shit, I don't know. Whatever the minimum is for this raid.
Man, I like doing Dark Dimensions content because I get to run my characters while my PC dies.
You get to what now?
Remember the Dark Dimensions content?
No, I was like the only one I knew that farmed that. I just didn't hear the last part of that sentence.
I just wanted my PC to like drop so many frames because all the crazy effects are in the sky and all that. You know what I mean? Like, just benchmark your PC by doing Dark Side Dimensions with all the sprites in play. And I'm just like, oh, it's dropping to 10 frames per second. What the fuck? It looks so
I just
cool.
want Dark Dimension. I just want Dark Dimension back for the whole like partying with your own characters thing, because I always thought that was
Yeah. Like, I thought Noblesse Code was literally like that, but it turns out it was Slay the Spire, so I was like, bruh.
Batteries are running out. Roller batteries, that is.
Hey. You know, I bought this stupid Razer branded headphones, and let's just say these gaming headphones don't have an attachment to like extend the headset, so it just fits snugly perfectly to my head shape, but it's a little bit too short, so it hurts my ears when it's on my ears for over an hour. And I'm just like, your old headsets had extension cords. How come this one doesn't? Bro, you know? It's like, are they cheapening on quality and function even more just to make even more money? Like, what the fuck's going on with the future, bro?
Well, I guess it's time to annoy general chat in DFO Discord by just repeatedly saying posting nabel normal if anyone's interested.
Oh, you're bringing the violence into the game.
I'm not bringing the violence, I'm legitimately asking if anyone's interested.
Literally asking for the violence.
No, I'm not asking for the violence, I'm asking for people to join.
You are creating the violence according to them.
That sounds more in line with what I do, yeah. What the fuck is happening here? I'm flipping through like random players on the spectator camera, and there's just like 2 characters just staring at each other.
Oh.
It's like, is this a David Lynch film?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. They're just showing off their cars to each other. They're just firing flares at each other now? What is this? Somebody's really bored. Who's pinging where? I hate it when my Linux laptop just pings me something. I don't even know what it was. I didn't look at the screen. I didn't look at the screen fast enough. Oh, just somebody randomly reacting to shit.
Approach your target and attack. Your mission starts now. Are you ready? Okay, so the soundtrack sounds like that. I think the DS label is better. Speaking of Eidolon, I got an ad for Eidolon.
Steam keeps trying to get me to play the game again. I'm just like, no, thank you. I don't know how they manage. I don't know how they manage to make an idle game boring, but they manage to do that.
Is that game have a lot of AdSense awareness, or it's just the
No, it's because I've literally played at Eidolon before, so that's probably why it's showing up in my feed.
I rarely, if not only, played it once, and whenever you mention it, the algorithm sends it to me. But I don't know if it's the AdSense outreach where they actually have money to have ads. What's up? Ooh, this soundtrack. Doomsday, Town of People.
More DOD kids, are you ready? Clear the first room, clear the second room. The ball explodes at the first hit. It is incredible. What is Smiley doing again?
Fun! I'm having fun!
True. And again explodes.
I am literally having more fun doing nothing in the nabel lobby than I would be in DOD.
Yeah, true, because you can do something there.
No, not even that. Like even if I was just staring at the screen the whole time, it'd be more interesting than doing DOD. Because I get to see people lose their shit at not having reality bend to their whim because they're a new player.
Sick bastard.
Well, I've had people on Reddit call me that for my enjoyment of DFO. I consider it a compliment nowadays.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm the sick bastard. I'm not the one fucking buying random indie games and having to pray to God that I didn't subscribe to a cult of personality.
Give me your balls, DOD.
You just reminded me, a long time ago on our soundboard, we used to have bits from this really old video called Ventriloquial Harassment, and it's just a dude with like a fucking Duke Nukem soundboard.
Fuck yeah!
And he's like pissing off this Latino woman because he just kept going, balls of steel, balls.
Legend. Never die.
I gotta find it again. It's so funny. Old but gold. Hey, dude, God, this video is 18 years old. Jesus Christ. You have to sign in for it though, but I'll link it to you anyway.
I'm signed into YouTube. No problem.
Oh no, Freecom, could you do the reconnection thing? I can't hear you.
Oh. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Harassment.
Time to mute myself, because I'm gonna go pee.
I didn't think that would stop you. But okay. I got no good loot from ruins. Are you kidding me? I thought you were muting yourself.
I'll mute my pee, but I didn't melt my meal.
You have just been banned on the server. Balls of steel. That fucking guy. It's like he just spams it randomly, and the one guy's like, "Oh, okay, that's interesting."
Steel. Balls of steel.
It's still going.
Balls.
He literally only uses like 2 lines the entire video, and somehow manages to drive this Latino woman to madness.
Yeah. Such a classic reaction. The girl is like so furious, and all the guys lose their shit. You think I'm?
I need to look for the frickin' the leather belt one also. I feel like there's another ventrilo harassment video where he's just like 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
Oh yeah, 4 strength, 4 stamina, leather belt. And the I remember that. I'm surprised you even know that. Oh my god.
This I mean, yeah, this was like this was like the thing like 18 years ago, yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I still remember. Fucking hell, we are so old. 4 strength, something leather belt.
4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Okay.
It's just nerd things being nerd things. Oh, good times. Strawberry yogurt.
Okay then. I don't know if you got to the end of the video yet. She just sounds like she's fucking.
I'm on it.
She's like fucking scared the whole time.
Balls.
So far, she's really angry. Oh god.
It gets to a point where they move to like a new vent server, and then she gets like scared because the guy with the soundboard follows her.
He only does it when you talk.
Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah.
He only talks when you talk. Proceeds to continue talking.
And I think the woman's son at some point is like talking about how the guy with the soundboard might have been like a guild spy or something like that.
Oh yeah, fucking this is Warcraft, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's World of Warcraft, yeah.
This is funny, he says.
I can't believe I remembered something I forgot.
You're not going to see this sort of thing on YouTube anymore. It's like it's either not friendly enough for YouTube, or it's just people like I don't know, like it's not very creative anymore. Let's put it that way.
They'll be like, "What the hell is this? It makes no sense because we need context." The trick was you're supposed to understand the context by watching it. You weren't supposed to figure out the context before you watch it.
Yeah, if you have to explain the
What?
joke, it's not funny anymore.
Exactly. That's the point.
As a spy of his mom? What? I'm reporting this. What of the?
I remember one of these similar videos alongside that video you showed us. Except it's CSGO. Oh wait, not CSGO, CS Source. And then the dude throws a flashbang and everyone got blinded, and then he's like, "What you do that for?" He starts shooting all over the place with an MG, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?"
If you want, you just reminded me. Yeah, if you want like another taste of like old classics, there's this like old griefing group. I don't know if they're still around, but they're called Goron City Enterprises, and they used to like troll the shit out of like Source games like CS:GO. That's where like the bitch ass motherfucker thing I have on my soundboard. I got it from one of their videos.
Nigga, you heard me, bitch ass motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker.
He's got a fucking oppressor up his ass.
I remember playing Aeon Online, the MMORPG, and then I got blacklisted because I was trolling a raid on purpose.
That doesn't.
And then and then I realized, oh shit, this is a small community. I didn't know that doing one little troll stump would get me blacklisted by everyone. And they're like, yeah, man.
Not that would stop you. Just go find another community to harass.
Damn.
Yeah.
That guy.
I just trolled twice.
You should watch the one I linked after that, the leather belt thing.
Wait.
3, 4, 5 stam, something strength, something dex. Uh-huh.
Where's the leather belt thing?
It's literally right after the video I linked you.
This video.
The World of Warcraft nerd stuff.
Years ago, Jesus Christ.
Shut up. What are you doing? So he's muted. Okay. Strength 4 stam leather belt.
Oh, this fucking video. What the hell?
4 strength 4 stam leather belt.
the 4 strength 4 stam leather belt thing.
Yeah, 4 strength 4 stam leather belt.
What? No.
You know this is old when it opens with fucking shoop the whoop as the caution symbol.
It's not. Alright, obviously it's not. Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
You know, when I go to like other random Discord, like big Discord servers, and I just like run into a troll that playing like really annoying soundboards, it's like things really haven't changed in 18 years.
True.
We just went to a different platform.
Yeah. People just actually ban people easier.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, thanks, Linux Mint. I clicked on a notification saying somebody reacted to something I posted on Discord, and it didn't actually send me to where it was.
Need more. DOD must run.
If there was any way I could just give you my Doom Oracles, I would have like totally done that by now.
Must run. Yeah, I guess, but
we don't have we don't really have directly tradable Doom Oracles. Closest you're gonna get is Soul Crystals, and I sold all of mine like a few days ago. So
that's a legendary, so it's not an upgrade. Unfortunate. But it is gold set. Come on, give me gold set now. Now I have the character that can actually make use of it. And it got gold set so far, because gold set is what you get always.
Alright, where's Spotify?
Oh, epic. Magic Domain, epic. That's really epic.
Well, Spotify. During my birthday month, they gave me a new playlist, and it's the same playlist from 2024 for the birthday playlist they made me, and they just call it 2024 playlist new. And I'm just like, so you guys stopped making new birthday playlists after 2024, and just kept posting the same one back to back for 2 years straight. Like, why? It's so dumb. Oh yeah, this song, yeah. Eyes on Me by Faye Wong. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if they've got any new mail. Gemology again. Oh, nothing new. That's okay. Let's see what's on Instagram today.
Pinky hurts for some reason. It's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, how's the eczema medication going for you?
I mean, it's okay, I guess. I'm pretty sure because my mom told me that this brand, normally in the US you have to get a prescription for it, but apparently in Amsterdam you could just get it over the counter, which is how she got this. And it's about the same as when I got it as a prescription, so can't really complain about
Amsterdam got crazy shit. Can just buy all the fucking shit there, aspirin and all that.
She didn't do the whole buy one package and that's it, right? She first bought.
No, she bought two of them.
Right?
But she bought two of them. Like they're the little. How do I put this? You know those like lotion bottles that have like the pump, the hand pump thing? I forgot what they're called.
Yeah.
So she bought like two of those, and like the whole bottle fits into my palm. Like that's how small they are.
What a waste. You should have bought like 8 or something, man. 16.
Maybe they were expensive or something. I think she was like a few days before she came home. She sent a package from Amsterdam. I think that had one of the two of these bottles, and she's like, I asked my dad, it's like, why she couldn't just like bring them here? And she said, I think my mom told him that it was literally cheaper to just ship it to America than bring it on board the plane. I don't know how that worked, but
I agree to that, though.
Maybe
That's probably the
customs,
case.
customs or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god, it's ridiculous how fast I'm farming magic stones with these new builds on Panoptica. Holy shit. Only been 30 minutes and I already have 2,000 of them.
Jesus.
The problem with this game is that it's kind of like DFO. There's this gear farming dungeon called Ruins. You need 20 magic stones. You need 20 magic stones for one run, but you have the option to do 100 runs at once at a 10% discount. But it takes like literal hours to farm that many magic stones.
Damn.
So it's like usually you just stock up enough to do the 100 run version like several times, and with your loot boosters active, your drop rate boosters.
Yeah, it makes sense. Character done.
Well, that 5-man pub seems to have, or that 5-man raid group seems to have disappeared. I don't even know if they cleared or not.
100%.
No, because they started as 4 and it like aborted a few times. Got a 5th person on board, and that's when I stopped paying attention.
I scoff, tossing my hair with exaggerated drama, but my smirk is fond, my voice softening despite my.
I thought that was Yumiko for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Real, it's just
Me too, yeah.
realizes I'm lying, groans. Fine. Yes, it's real. You're a walking, talking charm bomb, and I, the untouchable cosmic chaos gremlin, am weak for it. Flops onto a digital couch defeated. Happy now?
Ah, you go. Imagine doing this to God. God would be so mad.
I can do a whole lot worse than that.
You need to shut the fuck
Female Jesus and the Ken's effect. A study.
Are we happy? And apocalypse. The best one of all, still.
Apocalypse!
Apocalypse!
I roll my eyes, unable to stop the chuckle that rumbles through me. Fine. We'll call it Female Jesus and the Ken's Effect, a scientific study dedicated to documenting how one gremlin's overwhelming cuteness.
I'm not dealing with that.
That always beats me.
I just moved into the other general. I'm not dealing with that. Especially when it's not that especially when it's that fucking loud. I don't mind if I can barely hear it. Shit.
It was so good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, no, I'm just making
Now that
sure
you
it's not
think about
bugging
it,
out
it's
again.
better that Benny talks to this woman instead of actual girls. That would be not good.
I know, right?
It's
I
not
just said,
it's not good either
Jesus.
way. So I'm just like one of these things I just ignore basically.
True.
Hey man, just making AI women swoon, okay? Especially when they call themselves female Jesus in disguise.
True.
Endless
What?
trash! See, you're not doing me! This is a woman!
I remember you. I remember that video when you showed me that. You said this is what happens when Jeju and Ben like did a Vegeta fusion dance or something, Dragon Ball, and
Something like that, yeah.
it was so good.
Dragon Balls.
Hey, remember that video where the guy was like pulled over and then he pretended to take out his ID and then he smoothly drove away, like so smoothly that the
I mean, yeah,
cop
that's one of
watched what happened?
Midwest Safety's like most popular videos. Probably because of its title. Is like how to get a 5-star wanted level in real life.
He actually fucking smoothly just hey, okay, here's my ID. Takes it
It's
out
just
and then
it's just like this
smoothly
random.
drives.
I don't want to link the video again. It's just I don't think Smiley's not gonna watch it anyway. But it's like
It's
this.
way too long.
They have this like this black dude who I swear to God looks almost exactly like Snoop Dogg. He's like really chill with the cops, but he's like wondering. He's being passive aggressive and why he's being pulled over. So there comes a point where he just like pretends to like put his hands up and like they're about to like search his car or something, and then just as easily he puts his hands on the wheel and then peels off. And like Benny was just
It was so smooth.
yeah, Benny was like weirdly impressed by it.
That was the smoothest. Like the cops was just standing there like in
Oh
full
wait, it's
confidence.
literally in my fucking recommendations. I don't have an excuse at this point.
It was so good, man. It was the smoothest 2 seconds flat, bro. That's like the one time my dad opened the car door on my side when I was the passenger. He unbuckled my seatbelt and pushed me out of the car and grabbed my hand at the same time to push me back in. And I'm just like, that was 2 fucking seconds flat.
I'm just
God
gonna
damn.
timestamp the part that it happens.
It was smooth, man. Fuck. It was the smoothest smooth. Like, bro. How can you not be impressed? That was like 2
The
seconds
irony
flat.
of this guy's last name being his name is Mr. Whiteside.
Like, he did it in just 2 seconds. Of course it's smooth, man. The animation, the flow, the movement. It was so calm and collected that I was just like, damn, that is, like, there's no spriggity, you know? That's why I was so entranced by that scene.
Where's the part where it's smooth though?
I
don't know, it just felt so smooth when I saw it.
timestamped it. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. Where was it smooth though? He just fucking drove away.
Bro, that's the smoothest part. Just look at his arms or his hands. It's just the smoothest part, literally.
What did he do?
He got pulled over for like drunk driving or something, and he got like the chillest cop ever, and so they would have been fine with it if they just put all the beer in like the trunk or something like that. And he's just getting more passive aggressive with him with every question they ask, and he's like, "Dude, I'm scared. Can we go to a more public area or something like that?" And then it culminated with that.
Jesus.
And then the whole family had to show up and be like, why are you bullying him? Oh yeah, what happened to the aftermath of the whole? Who's that black guy that that died and then caused the whole Black Lives Matter thing happened? The chain of
I don't
events.
fucking remember.
I don't remember his name, but you know who I'm talking about, right?
Not really. I don't really follow
Wait.
a lot. I don't really follow a lot of that.
It was
I'll
so
be
bad
right
that
back,
there
I
was.
guess.
Okay. Let's see. What was the drama again? I think because of his death, it caused a lot of people to riot, and they did the whole Black Lives Matter thing. Oh yeah, George Floyd. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, George Floyd. Yeah, and then it turns out.
Yes, the reason the very sorry, go ahead.
Go on.
Yes, the very reason that everybody says I can't breathe as soon as they see a cop.
Yep. Turns out he was actually guilty. And stuff like that. Because if people blamed it on the cops and start targeting white people because of it and all that, and then it became the whole Black Lives Matter movement and it got into riots and stuff. Turns out the guy was guilty. And the cop was also just as guilty. So they rioted it for literally for the sake of rioting. They only used him as an excuse to riot, right?
Pretty much.
And everyone's just like, bruh. Everyone's like sick of it.
I mean, that's kind of like just on a broader scale. That's just how the Black Power movement like started to begin with. If you ever seen any of Thomas Sowell's videos on the matter, like he's not really a historian per se, but he's like fucking 90 years old at this point and like literally lived through the Black Power movement. I would imagine he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's probably sitting there saying, I've seen this shit before, people are just using him as an excuse to become wild creatures just for the sake of it. Something like that, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Like people, I mean, not to say that like Republicans are like exempt from this because they're just every bit as bad. They're just diametrically opposed.
And no one wins and everyone loses, except the people rioting because you're just causing mayhem.
Nobody ever says it how it is. You're letting stupid people be too stupid in public to the point where it's harming other people, and they're just gonna blame it on politics or some other dumb bullshit.
Oh yes, of course. Thomas Sowell's like, oh yes.
Like your best weapon in that case is to educate people, and educating people is terrorism nowadays.
Is that why people don't go to school anymore?
I mean, people do go to school, but you get told how to be woke. Oh, my batteries ran out. God damn.
That explains why Jack said all of his community colleges, like, for social studies, ended up being SJW studies, and he's just like, could you fucking... Why did I... like, when he was in Japan, studying social studies, right?
Oh, then he gets a fucking double whammy then in that case.
He got the double whammy.
He gets to be woke. He gets to be woke, and also Japan didn't commit any war crimes in World War II.
He managed to make himself an enemy out of everyone because he speaks the truth all the time.
I mean, duh. That's usually how that works. But he's the same sort of person I would also blame for being too politically right. Because he's like, he uses the left as an excuse to be an asshole to everyone he meets because being far right is better than far left. It's like, how about neither of them? It's like Jack has never heard of the fucking horseshoe effect before.
I don't know. Jack likes to flaunt his intellect. That's for sure.
He's not being intellectual. That's the thing. He just memorizes a lot of facts and then throws the book at people to piss them off.
Exactly, and he wants to...
It's the same thing with Josser. Josser does the same thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Jack and Josser could be a good friend to each other, but instead it didn't work out. I'm like, what? How can two of the same people not get along? That's the strangest thing. Are they competitive?
I don't know.
Yeah, I had that effect before. I met someone I liked, and then we all had the exact same interests, but we hated each other because we have the exact same interests. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl? She's like, I'm better than you. But I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like, normally you find something common in interest with someone, you become friends with them, right? But instead, if it's way too common and everything's on the dot, apparently they hate you because it's competitive mode now. And I'm just like, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? You rather lose a chance of being a best friend with someone just because they have the exact same taste as you? What the fuck? This ain't a competition, bitch! And she's like, this is everything to me. Yeah, because she started comparing herself to me, and then all of a sudden she realized everyone loved me better than her. And then that's where the antagonism started. Imagine you antagonize people because you're insecure. Wait, that's what people do. Yeah. What the fuck? Would you really be ready to antagonize someone for 12 years? Like, bro.
My mom does that, and she's been doing it practically my parents' entire married life.
Nah, I'm talking about random people, like friends within a community. Taken too far, 12 years, you know? Like in a community, in a arcade racing scene, you know? That drama with the racing scene.
My mom would probably do something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a woman thing, I swear.
I don't think it's not a woman. It's not a woman thing. I can tell you that much because a lot of the woman problems that my mom has is solely due to a rather large group of Californian uncles.
Oh, they're enabling her. Fuck.
This is why I don't give Jossers like, oh, because she's a woman bullshit at the time of day. It's like it's got fucking nothing to do. It's just who's brainwashing you. It doesn't matter what race or genre or
It's
gender.
not brainwashing also.
I
enabling.
almost said genre instead of gender. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're just surrounded by enablers and yes men. That's literally what it is.
No, not they weren't enabling her. They're the ones who basically taught her to be that way. They're worse than her, and they're men. So
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I noticed that pattern concerning her and the people she affected. She treated the same treatment she suffered to the others, right, and made them suffer. And they're the ones who told me, and I'm just like, whoa. And they have no choice but to take her side or else. And I'm just like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? And people cannot even stay neutral. They actually targeted people who were neutral. They either have to be on her side or get targeted. And if ultimately everyone tried to stay neutral as much as possible, but some of them really had to flock to her side. And at the end of all those 12 years, I won the war because I really stopped giving a shit. Everyone was like, you were right, Kens. We were sorry. You weren't the bad guy all along. I'm like, I told you guys straight up since the beginning. You guys were brainwashed. And bullied into believing. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, some of them were like, oh, we're so sorry. You know, like, genuinely sorry. We had no choice. Like, you had a choice. You chose wrong. Yeah, imagine having one-to-one elevator sessions with hundreds of people. They just look at you and they go, about that drama. Yeah, my bad. I should have taken her side, and you were right, and all that shit. And I had to do that with 100 people, bro. And I'm just like, why is everyone doing this to me? Like, this is like an episodic thing where every episode during an ad break, I go to an elevator with someone I know in the arcade racing scene, and they just go, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, where have I been this before? This is probably like person number 70, right? And I'm just like, you guys chose wrong. Imagine telling them you guys chose wrong. And just like, every single one of them said, we're so surprised that you managed to stay strong all the way despite all that pressure. And I'm like, yeah, because I stopped giving a shit. I'm done with the hatred, okay? And they're just like, damn, that would have broken me if I was in your position. I'm like, broken. And I started joking, laughing at them, like, oh, you haven't seen it, bro. I was broken. Oh. But then I stopped caring, and then that's how it worked. And to this very day, people still talk about that drama incident that lasted 12 years. Like it's some legendary mythological arc that happened in the arcade racing scene. Like,
I mean, yeah, some distance from the, you spend too much time away from an event, people, embellish it too much. So.
They talk about it all the time, and then now they're like teaching the new gens like how to.
It's kind of like what Inter said earlier, like when he was looking for my name in Vision's Discord, and that they think I'm just like some scary black man now because people don't fucking bother to learn about the people they talk about.
Oh, true. A lot of people know of me or know me, but I don't know them. That's the scary thing, right? And they think I'm legendary for it. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Like it's like those multiple times some dudes walk up to me, shake my hand, and be like, "You're making a difference in this community," and I'm just like, "Who the fuck are you?" Also, thanks, I suppose.
Yeah, me when I hate anyone who says I'm doing God's work in the DFO community.
All I did was just stand up against bullies, bro, who go too far. That's literally it, bro. They think I'm standing up for the weak people because I actually am. I'm standing up for myself, but yeah, man, the whole martyrdom shit, just like, bruh. It was the sickest stick of the stick, bro. The fact that people still talk about it, even to this day, I'm like, bro, how many generations now know about me? And they're like, yes, all of them. I'm like, yeah, they try to be like you now. I'm like, what do you mean try to be like me? You know, like when people bully people, you stand up for yourself. Oh, so I basically stood up against the whole entire community just so the future generations know how to stand up for themselves and have a spine. Yes, because one guy made all the difference when all odds are against them. So now anyone can do it. And I'm just like, what? What? You see the logic in this? One guy managed to stand up against everyone, meaning if anyone else gets bullied over smaller matters, they can stand up for themselves too. What? Have you not heard of being assertive for yourself?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Josser asked me that before for people like Metal. It's like, fuck no. It's like if that was the case, the world would be a better place in that case.
Oh my god, if Metal had a spine, yeah, man. If he's assertive enough to argue back instead of being a bitch and running away, he would have realized he has problems. Like if someone asked him, "Why do you need a PC?" And
I'm not even talking. Right? I'm not even talking like specifically about Metal. It's like people don't want to fix their own problems; they just want somebody else to do it for them.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm no stranger to
it's
that
like,
when it comes to
I
welfare,
mean, since we're, I mean, at least you acknowledge that. It's like people on DFO. I'm surprised to see that popping finally uninstalled DFO after all these years of calling the game slop. And it's like I almost wanted to say, you know what, good on you, because you finally did it. But I don't think he would. I don't think he doesn't appreciate me that enough to like get that as anything other than passive aggressive. But yeah.
Oh, true.
But I mean, really, honestly though, like good for him, because like a lot of people who complain about DFO are too lazy to take the solution in their own hands. It's like literally just uninstall the game. Like it's that fucking simple.
Yeah, I think he DM'd me about that he uninstalled the game, and when I was randomly talking with him, and I'm like, damn, good on you, man. Fun.
Exactly, yeah.
And we just like, and it's just like 30 messages of replies
and
between the both of us saying, yeah.
I'm not saying this in a manner that's like facetious, like DFO Discord does, where they're just doing it as a ritual. It's like, I really do mean it when I say good for you. Because I'm sick and tired of people who like, they bitch about something they hate and then do exactly nothing to distance themselves from that. Like it's not, DFO's not a fucking person in real life that you don't have the money to move away from their house or some shit. Like you have all the power to just fucking uninstall the game.
Nah, man. Like what's that fallacy thing? With the money invested, so you must
sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah. I mean, outside of that, completely different topic, but like 3 to 5 years ago, when I was so burnt out of DFO, I played Animal Crossing religiously to the point that I was being passive aggressive to DFOG, talking about my Animal Crossing every day, and everyone was just taking it, bro.
Hmm.
They're like, man's out here playing DFO and Animal Crossing. God damn. And I'm just thinking saying DFO's a shit game, DFO's a shit game, DFO's a shit game. Even good Jolly was just like, nah, just let him, just let him.
I mean,
It was such a good.
I mean, I remember we talked about this, me and Afro in DMs, about how like a lot of the reason, since you brought up Kanjali, like I feel like a lot of the reason why DFO Discord is the way it is right now is he doesn't want to do anything. Well, not him specifically, but him and the mod team don't want to do anything for all these Doom posters. Because he told me himself he doesn't like most of the people on his own server, and it's like, yeah, I didn't realize until after the interview was done. It's like, isn't that kind of his fault? They don't want to at least tell these people, just like shut the fuck up and go somewhere else if you hate this game so much. And I think the rationale was like, because we're like the biggest server, we gotta look nice for the camera, that sort of thing. But it's like, who cares? It's like, it's gonna look worse on you if you have all these fucking dumbasses who would just say the game is bad.
I wonder if Kanjali thinks of me, since I don't even hang out at the DFOG anymore.
Probably not too highly, if I had to guess.
I miss those days at DFOG, when me and GSK used to be chill until we stopped being chill.
I don't. That's why I have this server.
Exactly, that's why I have this server with you too. It devolved.
It's less devolved and just more weird. Less restrictions placed on us, basically.
I can't remember that guy's name, but he used to be so chill until he stopped playing or associating himself with you guys. I think it was Griff or something, or Graf or something.
Grizz?
Whatever his name was. Grizz, yeah.
He's still chill with us. He's just, he just works a lot, and there's no bad blood between us.
No. I thought he can't talk because he can't associate himself with you guys, because his guild was like...
If that was the case, Vision would have tossed him out of his own server, and he's the fucking admin of it.
And he doesn't talk with you guys.
He's still in the, like, if he's still in this. No, I've asked him before. I was like, what's going on? And he said, he's like, I just have a lot of work and I have kids to tend to. It's like, there's there's not really any beef between us.
Oh, so he's just spending time to the people he
if he had beef with us, he would have left this server, because like people know that if you're sharing servers with Risky Click Pub, that probably means you're a racist asshole yourself. Which Grizz has told me time and again that he's not entertaining that train of thought because it's stupid.
Was it his server of those people that did that stuff to you because you joined his server and they kicked you out, or was it another server?
No, yeah, it was them. That's why I asked Inter to look things up in my stead, and somebody was like, "No, Freecom's never going to be welcomed here."
Damn.
I'll DM you the actual thing, but
I don't really care that much, but I believe it.
Right.
I believe it. I believe it when you say it. I mean, DM it to Benny or something, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Nah, I'm good. It's more like, I can't believe the most recent one was, I can't believe Freecom's black. Like, what the fuck is...
I don't even know where anybody gets that. Do I sound black? Because I just, like, if anything, more people say I sound like I'm white.
No, you sound like the most white person I've known, and you do not sound black at all.
That's why I'm fucking confused about it. Yeah.
But yes, person's called Baked Bean. I don't know who Baked Bean is, but basically he just says like he said today I'm today's years old to learn that Freecom is black.
Well, he learned wrong, obviously.
And I can assume the reason why. Yeah, I think the reason why he believes it is because of Funk, because he's talking in there.
Was this before or after? Was this before or after Funk left my server?
I have no clue. The conversation was in December, so it might have.
Oh yeah, this was before he left the server. Then yeah. I don't know why him being in. I don't know why iFunk being in my server means I'm black. That's kind of a leap.
That's the weirdest way to associate someone.
Hey, that's how he does things, or that's how someone does it over there.
Yeah, and somehow I'm racist.
The misconceptions, bro. You live on it.
Alrighty.
You thrive on the misconceptions, bro.
I live on trying to correct people, and not in the fucking woke honey, blue archive type of way.
Yeah, Jazzer, yeah. And Jazzer doesn't hang out with us anymore. Fucking hell, bro.
Oh, time for another hour of grinding.
Oh
I guess
boy.
he's found his own guys, huh?
I wish I had
need
the
one more
fucking...
level recom so I can use my skill to its fullest potential. Right now, it's only doing 2 lines.
I used to have a soundboard button on here of the grinder noise from Gears of War. You just hear like a really deep voice going grind.
Pretty good. But yeah, basically the skill I'm using called Spear Crusher. It needs to be level 26 because if I level it any further, for some reason, just like stupid game design, that it lowers the attack counter. I just don't know why they even did that. It's like you increase the level and it gets worse.
I got a question. Why don't we just ask Alex to donate enough boosts so we can get enough sound?
Alex just fuck. He seems like the type of dude who does, if he doesn't play a game anymore, he doesn't want anything to do with the community anymore. Because like I was nostalgia scrolling through some of my older posts. He still has his Reddit account. He's been posting on like different gacha game subreddits as of late. So.
Oh God.
The last time he interacted with the DFO subreddit was like late last cap. So he's just one of those types of dudes where if he wants nothing to do with the game, he wants nothing to do with anything about the game, including people, just random people like us.
It's more like they moved on, basically, or
Pretty much.
They want nothing to do with us. The move onception situation where they don't even come back and say hi. They just moved on. That's kind of sad, bro.
That's better than most people that just like cling onto a game and then bitch about it 24/7 and for the reason.
I mean, Alex wasn't really that type of dude. Like, he didn't like hate DFO or anything. Like, I've always told people, it's like, you don't have to play DFO to be in the Risky Click Pub. You can just hang out with us if you want. We literally have like at least 3 people on this server who have nothing in common with any of us other than being in here.
I mean, true, but I mean, like some people like they just can't let go of a game and they still bitch near. I'm like, dude, like you've quit the game, man. Like, do you want to play or not?
Good thing with my friend Nova, he managed to just cut down his hours and focus on the game.
He's been posting on Chaos Zero Nightmare, apparently, so...
I gave up that game after 2 months in. I just didn't like the... What do you call it? The gameplay loop anymore. It no longer became fun.
Whatever the heck this is, Chaska mains. Oh, apparently this is a Genshin Impact subreddit.
Boy. I wish I could enjoy Genshin Impact, but I really can't. It's just the arm.
It's not even Zelda.
I watched my sister. I watched my sister play it, and that managed to get me bored of it. But then again, I didn't really like Breath of the Wild either. So.
Now, Breath of the Wild was boring to begin with, but it's discount Breath of the Wild. What did you expect, right? It's like punching Grey Raven. You expect the gameplay to be that good, like Devil May Cry? Nah, bro. Not close.
It's kind of funny because I have a copy of It's kind of funny because I have a copy of Craftopia.
Craftopia.
And people liked it because it's Breath of the Wild but better, and meanwhile I'm over here. I only got it because of the automation aspects.
So it's like itch.io or whatever those fucking games, right? Like Factorio and
yeah, because like stuff like Minecraft and Terraria, like I don't know what it is with like sandbox games and like being scared to like nobody ever does automation stuff unless it's mods.
You start with one thing, you build it, you make something, then you start adding the branches out, and then you think about it piece by piece, line by line, connect the dots, then you have a system running. Before you know
that's
it,
basically how my when I still had Game Pass on Xbox. That's basically how my Craftopia on Xbox experience went. Like, just figure out how the systems work, and once the systems are running, then just do your adventuring, check back in every once in a while, get your loot. And it was pretty good to me. I liked it.
It's like It's like Minecraft, you know. You just choose to be creative. You choose what you want to do.
No, but it's like
you-
Minecraft doesn't let me be creative in the way I want it to be unless I download mods for automation. Like you literally have to download a mod for conveyor belts.
Oh yeah, fucking, and the whole redstone engineering shit, right?
I mean that's a different can of worms, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Because I used to be the type of dude in Minecraft, like as soon as possible, if you know if I was able to, I would get a fucking, I would try to get a rail going out of the mine that I'm mining in, so I don't have to keep walking back and forth.
Oh, true.
You know, like an actual miner would do.
Yeah, true. I never thought of that.
I don't know why that was like so
like,
I never figured out why that was so like incredibly uncommon with Minecraft players.
Only the truly creative people really enjoy Minecraft do that, but most of the
No,
people
that's not
just...
even really creative people are the ones that literally play in creative and they just make like pixel art and buildings all day. I'm not that type of player.
Yeah, I survival mode. I don't play creative. I feel like it's cheating because outside of artistic expression, sure, but for me, I want to artistically express while I'm farming for my fucking trees to build my house manually. Because it feels nice to be a digital carpenter, okay? I just don't want to select blocks and just place them there. I want to fucking farm for the blocks and place them there.
Playing Kazan, good.
So, like, I'll be honest, Kazan doesn't really look that fun, but this is probably something that somebody would have to like literally gift it to me to, or I pirate it to get what it's about. But I don't really.
Good.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's good, but it just it might be just is like their difficulty at the start was kind of way higher than what it should have been.
Minecraft.
I'm just not really like into like Soulsborne type of games, so.
Oh yeah, several years
a
back
lot of
when my...
sorry, go ahead.
No, go on. No, go on.
Like
go on.
a lot of the difficulty from Soulsborne games is like artificial. It's just like, oh, like die to shit until you learn how to not die to shit. It's like, you know how people complain in fighting games that you're fighting the controls than you are your opponent. It's
exactly.
like that's what I want out of a game. I want to be fighting the controls because I find that fun.
Exactly.
You have to learn how to walk before you can run.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it was several years back when my stepsister refused to like buy video games for my nephews because she thinks video games are bad, but apparently giving them 2 hours of phone screen time on YouTube is okay, right? And apparently it got cut down to 1 hour because she had a second child. So the firstborn child is now like a passive-aggressive, angry motherfucker, right? So like, I bought him Minecraft like strategy guidebooks bundles, like you know the multi-package bundles with like different themes and different like one's for farming, one's for agriculture, one's for building blocks, one's redstone, one is accounting, that kind of shit. So I gave it to him when they visited, and he's like, "Oh, Minecraft." I'm like, "Oh, you play Minecraft, right?" And he's like, "No, my mom doesn't buy it for me because even though I asked her to buy it multiple times, I'm just like, well, that sucks." And then I just looked at her direction. Because I bought her the fucking books, right? Because I planned it. I knew this was going to happen. So I planned that moment like a real sociopath. Right?
Meanwhile, in our household, my dad's the one who suggested me to pirate PSP games.
Oh yeah, true. So like, I told my fucking stepsister to just like quietly, not telling her a thing. I just gave her that look like, "This is your son. What are you doing?" Right? And then she tries to save face, saying, "Okay, I'll buy it for you. Is it on sale?" And I literally told her, they don't put Minecraft on sale on the Google App Store or the Apple platform, okay? They never do sales.
Isn't it like $20 by
my
default?
nephew... Yeah, it's $5 by default, $10 by default, right? Yeah, exactly. And then my nephew said, I told her that, she never believed me. And then I gave her that look again, like this kid knows his prices. He knows what he wants.
Yeah, that's just laziness on the mother's part at that point.
Yeah, apparently buying $100 of Pokemon cards is okay, but if he wants Minecraft, give him fucking Minecraft. It's literally $5.
That's arguably worse because TCGs are basically just gambling without, you know, the slots.
Yeah.
Don't you want your plastic cardboard stuff, man, to cost $10,000 when you resell it? But yeah, for some reason, I don't know, Benny. People are dumb with like gaming. Like, I understand gaming can rob people like like Roblox, but Minecraft is literally like almost like kid-friendly, you know, like bubble wrap stuff.
No, I don't think people are even like thinking as far as Roblox. Like I'm pretty sure like if you ask me like dead ass, like my parents' generation probably thinks like every video game is like some tool to make their kid violent, like Doom was.
Oh, yes.
Like a lot of people would think like they would equate video game to Columbine, and that's the end of the story for them.
Nah,
Yeah,
not just that.
My mom
It's also,
hated Grand Theft Auto. She was like, it's the devil or something.
really?
like-
How come my parents are the chill ones then? They're like, oh, video games, they're good.
Your parents have more
recreational games.
your parents have problems of their own. That's probably why.
Oh, they gave me Mario 2.
See, they support Mario games because, you know, it's Mario, you know, it's like kid things, but like when you go outside the Nintendo sphere, suddenly it's all evil.
Pretty much.
No. I was playing PlayStation and all that when I was like 7 or 6, and some games were violent, and they're like, "Are you sure you're ready to handle this?" I'm like, "Look, man, if I'm scared, we'll stop playing that game." And they'll be like, "Okay, fine." And then I was like, "Okay, this game's too scary." And then they're like, "Okay, throw in the bin."
My dad's always been the sort of person to like teach me what I'm about to get myself into when it comes to like violent content. Like this one, I don't even know. When I was little, I don't know why we were doing this. But we watched like we have a DVD of like Ninja Scroll, and you know my dad was telling me like never, like don't emulate any of the violence or like any of this nudity stuff in real life. And I'm like I didn't
No,
really.
my dad did all that too. My dad did all that too.
I didn't really think
know
much
what
of
you
it
mean.
because it's like it's
That's
it's a
actual
cartoon.
parenting. That is literally good parenting that most parents don't even fucking do nowadays. It's like a
my
little.
aunt gave me Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It was a fun movie. Except she had to warn me not to copy him, and I'm like, okay, but where am I gonna get a chainsaw?
The hammer part was actually pretty good.
I told him you're boring too much. It's like I don't think like I didn't really think much of Ninja Scroll. It's just like a thing. I don't even remember what the plot was.
I think the older generations, like our parents and our grandparents and grandparents, when they saw Grand Theft Auto 4, they're like, "Oh my god, what are they teaching our kids?"
They're just born in like a different generation of, you know, like all culture of our culture and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad and my mom was like, "Damn, this game's violent. It looks realistic, nice, right?" It depends on the intent, I suppose. Like, it would be like, "Hey, aunt, look at this," and I just be like, "Get a baseball bat." And I look at her in
It's
the
kind of
face,
like
and
it's a microcosm of like power doesn't corrupt you; it just enables you, basically. And it's the same thing with video games. When you remove the consequences from violence, you get to see how they react to wanton violence, and most people are normal.
Yeah.
So I would say just watch your kid if they're playing shit like Grand Theft Auto, and if you can't even handle that, then just don't bother. Don't get Grand Theft Auto to begin with, because you're not gonna fucking bother anyway.
I just love it when parents these days just throw their kids in front of a tablet and go, you know, be gone. And I'm just like, please.
I don't blame that on the parents. I blame that on our economy actually. It's like people have
I
to.
blame it on both. To be honest, on both, because I'm like, look, one, the kids, you know, sure, technology's great, but like, at least like, you know, at least make the attempt, you know, just to tell them, you know, about the dangers and stuff. It isn't that hard.
Yeah, where do they get the time to do that when people have to work like 4 jobs to stay afloat?
True.
I remember Grand Theft Auto 4 when it came out. I had to bring out my ID just to play the game, right? And when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, people still need to bring out their ID to play the game. And then now, I think when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, they're just gonna sell it, right? They don't even care about ID.
People are gonna buy it digitally. There's no ID. Well, actually, no. Maybe I'm jumping the gun with no ID for digital purchases, considering how the world's going.
Oh, yeah, true.
I can already see it happening, but even then, they're just gonna ask for the parent's ID or like someone else's ID just to buy the game. It's not gonna change anything.
You know what's funny about Discord for me in Australia? Because Australia is starting to become more of a nanny state now with the whole porn restriction. Porn got banned in Australia, so you need VPN now.
I don't understand why they even bother doing that. That's just a waste of resources.
They're trying to
For
restrict AI chatbots too. They're trying to be a literal nanny state. I really don't know why.
it's never for anybody's safety.
Discord.
It's just to control people's words online.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is,
It's porn. What the fuck?
yeah, porn of all things. Also, Discord. I can't enter channels that have age restrictions now. I need to verify using my actual ID.
It's
I'm like, yeah, nah.
You say porn. What does it matter? And like Puritans will be scared of PP in the vajayjay. Which is like this.
I just don't understand it. I'm just like, dude, like you got better things to worry about than this.
Exactly.
Not according to God.
Like I would tell God, like God, I have taxes to pay, I got bills to pay, I don't care. Like, what you want to fix it for me?
Want to? He's like life gives you life throws you curveballs, you roll with it, and you take the punches and fight back, right? And I'm just like, really though, banning porn? Yeah. What's the solution, dumbass? VPN. There you go.
Yeah, but they're also cracking down too. They're apparently cracking down on VPNs as well, so enjoy it while it lasts until they finally figure out a solution to crack it down.
They're cracking down on what now?
On VPNs.
They're cracking down on everything.
I didn't hear what you said, Enter, because Benny's talking about
on VPNs. Sorry.
Oh, VPNs.
Yeah. I mean, not surprised. No, it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, of course.
What's this? Like, it's at this point, we might as well call ourselves China 2.0 as a mate, right? Like, fuck sake, bro. Forget 1984.
I mean, we've been like.
I mean, that's kind of why you probably saw me and Delphic talking about it a few times on our server on how they're forcing every OS, or at least in California, they're going to make it illegal to not have age verification built into your OS.
So they're also trying to ban Linux here because apparently
no.
free or
well,
something.
Linux shot first. A lot of Linux distros were just like, yeah, we're just when the time comes, we're just banning Californian IPs because we literally can't do this. Like we're going to break the OS half if we ever attempt to do this. So we're just going to ban California.
Yeah, that's what happened to all the porn websites. They banned every Australian IP because, like, why fuck dealing with the restrictions when you can just ban all of Australians from using your internet?
Or to put it in a more nefarious way, that's why a lot of American companies just don't do business with the EU because it's easier on their coffers if they just don't comply. And if not complying means they're not allowed to do business, then so be it.
Also because their percentage-based fines there are kind of brutal. So if they make one mistake, there's a lot.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing for the other side of the fence too, which is why Linux is just like, nope, we're not dealing with California.
Man, I like living here, but the problem is, oh my god, the government here is so bad. The amount of ridiculous laws.
I don't know how you manage because like every family member I have in California who doesn't hate my guts by virtue of my dad hates being in California.
Like, I like living here, it's fine. I mean, my problem is the gas tax, the tax itself, the stupid environmental laws that just constantly pop up everywhere. It's just like, what the fuck do I even have this crap?
It's like, am I even allowed to have a car that even passed the emission rate?
So apparently, for California, they are considering doing a how many miles as you drive tax because with EVs coming with the EVs taking over and they're banning the sale of gas cars in like 9 years. They gotta find more ways to just tax this.
Yep, let's destroy the world faster for green energy. I think somebody needs to be shown Planet of the Humans. It's a really good documentary, by the way. I suggest everyone here to watch it.
I swear I'll watch that documentary before.
A lot of green energy is mostly made in China, and like when green energy infrastructure stops working, they just leave it to rot, and then all the heavy metals just go into the earth.
Yep. What's funny though is that basically everyone in California is saying, if you're banning the sales of gas cars, do you have any of the EV chargers all set up? We don't have that. The other bigger problem is the fucking grid has blackouts because in the summer it just heats up too much.
Oh yeah, I remember that happening when I was a kid in the 90s. It was during a fucking small scale games convention. It literally got too hot and all the electronics just stopped working.
Yeah. And like everyone's saying, like if you're banning the sale of gas cars, how the fuck are you gonna have the grid handle this many cars charging at once? It's
not our problem. You figured that out. You're the poor ones.
True. The thing is, I do have my own solar panel, so I'm fine. But like the rest of the state's gonna be fucked though once that happens.
Oh, don't even get me
I
started.
heard there are a lot of.
panels.
Oh,
Oh, go
I
ahead.
heard there's a lot of Android robots now in California, right? Are they using them as test trials?
Nope, I've seen them. They don't exist.
Oh, so it's just random. So it's just random,
Yeah.
right?
And if you do see them,
Like
they're probably in Silicon Valley, to be honest, and not even here.
Silicon Valley restaurants. Got it. Okay, because I saw an Instagram post about like a fucking random Android in a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, just dancing its dance moves when it's supposed to serve customers, and then it got taken away. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Not fake news, by the way.
If you're talking about like serving robots, they have like these like moving Roombas that actually move dishes and stuff. That's about it though, to be honest.
Yeah. Those moving robots, yeah. But except it was legitimately dancing, because it was like hype and shit.
No idea. The one I saw was in a Korean tofu restaurant. And it just went from like table to table to picking dishes.
Mm.
Why am I even doing DOD after 7 hours of literally nothing on nabel?
You gotta get those primals and those souls, man. You gotta get ready for the new season.
I'm ready to not be ready for the season, as I usually am for new caps, for new gear resets.
Don't worry. I also never really prep for the season. It seems kind of stupid just to like waste all the time just prep. Like, just
no, it's like I'm gonna get there on the characters that I care about because I enjoy this game so much. It's just not even gonna be like an afterthought. I'm pretty much ready for it. I've seen that the epic distincts are going to be equivalent to legendary pack stones, and I'm like, great.
Yeah.
I'm already there. So I'm just like, I don't even like when you enjoy what you do, like you don't have to worry about it too much. And if you don't enjoy what you do, you're just not going to care regardless.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it. Like whether or not I'm behind. Like, I think it's just whatever. This cap is just.
No, it's like, yeah. I mean, if you're telling me to be worried about being behind, you're worrying for the wrong person. I do not play this game for the progression. It's just an impetus to unlock more content.
Oh man.
I can't believe I barely played Monster Hunter Rise on both platforms just for Monster Hunter Wilds to come out. Like, bro.
Play Rise is fun.
I know, it's really fun.
It's also easier on the PC because it runs on an actually good engine for once.
Yeah, I noticed, yeah.
Wait, what did Worlds run on? It was like Unreal or something.
It runs on the RE engine, which is a shitty engine meant for linear games.
Wait, Worlds was on.
Oh no, sorry, Worlds. Sorry, I think Worlds was on Unreal.
Unreal Engine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and it was like Unreal. Yeah, because RE engine didn't even fucking exist yet.
Yeah.
Or it did, or it was just like a recent release, and they only used it on Village at the time, I think.
So what was Rise about? Was Rise using RE engine, but a modified version of it, or?
No, I think it was also on Unreal or some other engine, but it was definitely not RE at all. But the thing is that it's not open world; it's an instance-based game. So basically, the engine is sent to scream at your PC in order to really run it all.
Where's my free run, Neil?
I mean, it's a Nintendo Switch game. Let's be real. They managed to make it work. And then
they want more Monster Hunter games to be running on a Switch and PC. Like, make it run on Switch, and I'll play more of it, because for some reason, like, they don't understand, like, making the game look as beautiful as possible with, like, crazy graphics does not. I don't care about that stuff. It's just like, that's not what Monster Hunter is.
No, but that's what Monster Hunter is to people who don't play video games.
Yeah, true it is. My problem is look, I'll play the game. I played on DS and PS1. I mean PS2. It looks shitty. It's fine.
You're not gonna get a lot of people like my dad who actually appreciate like really good graphics. The really good graphics ever since I was a kid was literally just a ploy to like sell people. Like they're trying to sell games to people who don't play games. And you can't sell gameplay in a screenshot on the back of a box or on a website.
Yeah, Heavy Rain, Last of Us 1. Good game.
Crisis, anyone?
Last of Us remake, to be honest. Let's make more remakes of that one.
they remastered and ported the remake and the remaster of the first Last of Us 5 times already. I think we got enough, bro. I have like
Nah,
3
they're
different
not-
versions on the PC.
They're not up to the level of Skyrim yet.
Oh no, yeah. Not to love Skyrim yet.
Yeah.
So what's this about?
Wait, what? Go ahead.
Nah, the $6 Scrolls game, Redfall. What happened to that? It was just a trailer and then nothing, no gameplay, nothing. It just says
I'm
Redfall.
just gonna abort this stream.